Good morning, you beautiful people. Happy Saturday. Oh, it is afternoon. I'm so used to saying good morning that yeah. So it is afternoon. Happy afternoon, everyone. Good to see all of you here. I saw where'd you go? I saw you became a member. Southern Gale, thank you so much. Hey Connie, Jet, Miss Liverbird, Summer. How's everybody doing? Amy, Miss L, Julie, Amy O Behave, Reese Cup. How's everybody doing today? October Shug, Air Force. Good morning, Day Tripper. Granny's taking us on. We're cruising, baby. Polish. Hello, Moon and Crama. Megan. So I'm sure some of you seen. More like us watch and listen to it for me, but rah rah, shish kebab. Hey, Poppy. The membership. I don't know why they make it so difficult with like separate links for separate things. So bizarre. But I appreciate you asking. Hey Tweety. Hey Gladys. Um, Miss Fletcher. Nicole B. How are you today? RC. Be good. Happy to see you back. Hey Hippie. Misunderstood. Julie's. Alicia. Happy Saturday to you. Mwah. Good morning, Robin and Becky from Bama. Because one please tell Granny that Troll came to Down the Rabbit Hole news channel, use her pictures, Troll Rabbit, and Rabbit blocked the troll. Thank you so much, Molly's hair plugs. Hey, Brandy, Peachy, Betty, Finding Hope, Euphoria, love that name. Rhonda, what the crack? October Shug, LolCow round table. That was not a round table. That was I don't know what that was, but that was just another hate granny fest. Is all that was. It was not a round table. Nonetheless, we are going to cover some key points there. Hey, Trixies. There are many things to cover there, and I want to start right off the jump with this because people have a short attention span. One thing that the drunken fool keeps going on and on against is that I had a fundraiser for cancer where I stated I was dying, right? We've all heard them say that. First, they said I used the money for a tooth. Then they said I used the money to go to Punta Cana. I was dying, and our last dying wish from all of us is to go to fucking Florida, right? I mean, the whole world at your fingertips, but let's go to Florida. So I want to show, because I'm so sick of that narrative. This is from their own channels. I don't know how you think you're like showing anything about me other than your obsession. April 8th, you guys, I have cervical cancer. It's just a matter of how invasive. Because at that point, I was told that my cervix was friable, that I had the abnormal pap smears in 2019 I never followed up on. And whoever the professional, I'm not going to name them, a nurse, a doctor, oncologist, I don't know what her title was. Uh, I often don't see the same people when I go to my doctor. There's a lot of practicing nurses and such, whatever. So I don't know who or what it was, but they told me it was cancer. They asked me about a living will and so forth. I went to the mods within a group I was in, the friends, and I said this right here, right? But we see the date. It's April 8th, right? April 8th. Angela, who's now trying to use it against me, shares after Amanda asked, you have the PayPal pool link on May 14th. April 8th to May 14th is not a day. It's not 2 days. It's not 3 days. It's a month apart. The two were not coexistent. They didn't. It wasn't, I got diagnosed and made this fundraiser. That just did not happen. Now, this is also going back to 2022. We are entering 2024. Around this time, my grandmother had died a few months prior. This had gone down. It was the first time I was ever being doxxed on YouTube. I had a cam slip. It was a lot of shit going on. And it was actually subscribers such as Pristine and others that said, Granny, you need a trip. Make a fundraiser. Let us send you on a trip. So I did. It didn't raise enough. So I wasn't able to take the kids to Florida. So what I did is I put it into a secondary fund where I would add money to it. And unfortunately, I never quite was able to raise enough money to take all three of us. But a situation arose where over the summer that just passed, my daughter was invited with her best friend, which is like a second family, to go to Florida. Now, unfortunately, the flight was a little over 700 and she needed spending money. So I took money from this fund and I said as much. I said as much. Now, when that happens, the same person trying to pull all these messages out showed that. And in that, I wrote, Alexis swindled me, meaning she suckered me into allowing her to go to Florida. Well, they ran with that and said, oh, she's a felon like her mother. And then it turned into this whole story about my daughter being gangbanged in and out of motel rooms with college men. Okay. These people are sick. They're sick people. So those are the dates. Now, when this PayPal was going on, I don't know if many of you recall, but I stated both my children had big birthdays coming up. One was turning, I believe it was his golden birthday, and Alexis would have been turning 16. And with that and everything else going on, I thought it'd be the perfect time if we were lucky enough to have the support to go to Florida and celebrate their birthday. And I mentioned during that I had just paid a lot of money to get a tooth repaired, one tooth on the side back of my mouth, one tooth repaired. And with that, you have to have several appointments. You don't just go in and pay and get the tooth. You have to pay, you have to go in, they have to prep. There's a lot of steps to it. So that's May 26th. After all the steps, because there's a lot of steps that go through, that was when I was finally getting the tooth. So for the people saying I used this fundraiser to pay for the tooth, that would be nearly impossible given the fact that this fundraiser wasn't even fulfilled to be for the tooth. April 8th is when I was diagnosed. It was then that a different moderator brought it up in another chat room, bringing it to YouTube. And the fundraiser was May 14th. Are those receipts good enough? Yeah, and I was supposed to take a family of 3 to Florida with that money. It was naive of me, to say the least. And this is during, the pandemic still happening. Everything in Florida was still hot. Prices were raised. It just wasn't feasible. But I didn't expect YouTube to pay for the entire trip by any means. And the goal was not met. But what I did expect was I'd put my own money in. Well, that took me a little bit longer than I had hoped. But like I said, when the time arose, and I even stated to these same mods that I'm taking money out of my family fundraiser to go to Florida to send my daughter, at least the money went to Florida, right? So we can stop that whole narrative. Those that are like, oh, let's solve it once and for all. Fuck you. Let's solve where your lawyer fund is. How far are you in that? Okay. Mind your business. And this is just, these are the dates. These are the facts. You can't dispute them. So you can keep spewing your mouth saying it's this and that, but back it up. Why am I the only one ever bringing receipts? It's fucking exhausting. So let's just get that out the way, okay? You said it. So at the time, you knew it wouldn't fund it. You were also asked to make the damn fund by your supporters. Thank you. You never filled the fund, so the money sat there until you could get it. Then your daughter wants to go to Florida with friends, and you helped send her with that. Exactly. It's not really that hard to figure out. As long as this count was born, 23 months, day one. And the fact that Angela's changing history, she does it all the time. Just like she's changing history with the diaries, and I had to go and up on Queens and literally show them that this same woman that is now saying I did X, Y, and Z with the diary made this entire comment stating that I didn't. But now I did. Okay. Nicolina, thank you so much. They don't care. She can explain this 1,000 more times. They're going to spend whatever they want. That's facts. That's fact. But I just wanted to get that out of the way because I'm tired. Listen, I got receipts for everything I say because I'm not lying. It's just what it is. Now, did we ever see proof of that person obtaining that lawyer? No. Well, nothing. Just the fact that a sick bitch over there decided she was going to twist that story into meaning that my daughter spent the week getting gangbanged by college men. Who the fuck says that about a minor child? Chicken feet. You can twist anything with partial screenshots. Amen. Remember, for 16 months. Thank you. You always show receipts, which you shouldn't even have to provide, but where are theirs? They don't have any. There's absolutely nothing wrong with using money to send your daughter to Florida. That's what it was for. I wasn't going to get it. I wasn't going to be able, listen, I'm a single mom. I have other things that come up. Wasn't going to get enough to take all of us, all three of us. But you know what? I was able to send her. And for people out here that are raising fundraisers for X, Y, and Z, at least mine went where it said it was going. Okay? Okay. Let's move along from that. So this whole round table to Florida with close friends, family. Yeah, it's sick to say that a child's doing that. Sick. This is why she's dangerous. She was horrible slander of minor children repeatedly. Well, that was actually Scabies, Moon, and Crama as they were moderating. Even if that had been the case, which it was not, how in the hell would they know anyway? Yeah. Just like they know that I'm not Jewish, right? They know I didn't graduate high school. You don't fucking know shit about me. They yell and sputter about proof and how they don't have to show it. Facts, and that right there should tell you enough. Right, I dropped out of the 8th grade. Hey, One Red Rose. Hey, Amber. So by Angela's thought process, she was swindled into thinking that this was what it wasn't. So is she now being swindled over there too? Does she know reality or not? I can't. Well, hasn't she said that about every creator she stopped supporting, from mysterious case files with Brittany, Natasha Cooper, Mandy C, Paula, TT at one point, Voices, Kim and Crafton, you name it. She's behind every shitstorm. The Twisted Table. Gray's watched. Oh, did you see your new clip today? You can, Laura. People need to shut the fuck up already. Wait, what? No. She wasn't going. She saved it. Her daughter got to go. Those who donate are fine with it. So mind your business. Mind your business. Your business. Get the fuck up at my business. No, we didn't even start yet. So this is an actual open panel. Like a real open panel. Like you won't be muted just because you don't agree with me. 2 years, Hunter, when how Granny was telling the truth on everything, that I was able to see Granny's side. So thank you, Angel. Thank you, PB&J. Right, Christian Daddy's a pastor. Hey, Colin. Then TT said yesterday your daughter didn't even graduate high school. My daughter didn't. My daughter graduated early. See, why are they talking about minor children? Isn't that the bigger question here? Because they did spend their Friday night talking about and threatening minor kids. I am so sick of having to prove myself, but let me just do this. Because when the truth is on your side, you've got nothing to hide. Is there a way I can make this go away? I don't even care. I'm just going to show it. I came looking for this. Thank you so much for all you and the district has done for her. 2 years ago, I didn't think she'd make it through. And if it weren't for the accommodations and encouragements you gave her, she likely wouldn't have. Thank you so much. I just want to let you know, Alexis finished her last course today. She just has to do her graduation pathway. I'm so proud of her. Have a great night. Thanks so much. On October 22nd, a month into school beginning, my daughter graduated. My daughter had a lot of hardship going through school. A lot of hardship. She was jumped quite a few times by a group of mean girls. She has depression and anxiety. I didn't even think 3 years ago that my daughter was going to live. I had to stay up overnight watching over her. Okay. So my daughter absolutely graduated from high school. She graduated early, and I'm fucking proud of her. You know what she didn't do? She didn't get pregnant at 16 and get married off to an 18-year-old man. Fuck you. How about that? Who sits over there and says an 18-year-old has done nothing with their life? Who says that? A 46-year-old woman asking for $20K to move from mommy's property. That's who. Fuck out of here and fuck you. Both teenage girls. Absolutely sickening. Fat fucking slob. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Beyond proud of her. So who didn't graduate? You. I mean, you got to love the irony of somebody telling you that they were pregnant at 16, dropped out of school to get married, judging a 17-year-old young girl at 46, right? Oh, and I seen Renina. Let me type this name in. This name. You ever come in my chat again after what you said about my minor child last night, go fuck yourself. Oh, I know, Mr. Predicto, but I can prove. I got proof on my side. They got nothing but lies and slander and allegations and stupidity. TG and Angela and I chat proved they are good with attacking children. So would I be okay right now if I decide to pull up Angela's daughter, who's my age? What do you guys think? You think that'd be okay? Because if you can attack minor children, that would make your adult children fair game, right? Especially if, I mean, I'm the same age. What has yours accomplished? Two men sleeping with two men at the same time? Proud mama you are. Talking about my daughter being a whore. You're out here telling everybody your daughter has two plus boyfriends at any given time. That's why you guys project. Projection, Your Honor.
Is there something wrong with you? Yes. Is there something wrong with you?
No. One more time.
Is there something wrong with you? Yes. Is there something wrong with you?
No. There's something wrong with you. Sure is. Hey, Mickey. Angela calls me, just say someone's adult child lives with her mom. No name said. She's disgusting. Right. And then here, I got one for you too, TT.
Outrageous, madam. Why don't you get a job?
20K, life or death, dire situation. A lot of things TT says that Renee account, I'm probably wrong. They were in my chat yesterday saying how doxing's so wrong. Don't do it. But then they sat in a chat participating in the shit talk of two young girls, two teenagers. Oh yeah, multiple. That's what she named it, Polly or something. That's why she didn't want to tell the bigot that her daughter's Polly, because she knows the bigot hates that community. Jess Ruby, thank you so much. Listen, you know what really makes me sick about it all is that Angela has been through on my side for 2.5 years. She knows the hardships and the struggles my daughter has gone through with her mental health and everything in between. And the fact that they would sit over there and claim anything about my child is sickening. Thank you so much, Jess. Do you know this woman came out here? Her name was Tallulah. And when she was discovered, her name was suddenly Vale. And then when she was discovered again, she was Mad Hatter. And then when she was discovered again, she finally accepted she is who she is and she can't change that. And that's why she's miserable. Anyway, let's get ready to get on this bus because we got lots to talk about, folks. Lots to talk about here. And as my community post said earlier, that's not me posting anything, guys. Hold on one second. What is that? I don't know what that is, Megan. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Is that Renee account? Is that the real? I don't know who that is. No, that's not Rena. That's Rena. That's not Rena. No, that's not Rena. Yay, we got company. The wheels on the bus go round and round. While my friend figures out how to set up her devices, we're going to go ahead and get this bus started. They see me rolling. They hating. By the way, I was about to say this before I couldn't. So I was very angry yesterday. I was very upset. I was very annoyed, and maybe I was misdirecting that anger, if you will. I am sorry for holding others to my own expectations and my own moral codes. I shouldn't have done that. I was just really upset, and I felt like it was directing people where to go to find personal information on me. It's set up now. Yes, I'm coming for you. And I guess that really wasn't fair of me. So I do apologize for that. Forgiven or not is okay. But yeah, I shouldn't place my expectations of what I would do onto others. So let me get to this round table. Hey, is that you?
Yep. Hey.
Hey. All right. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
I've been better.
Yeah,
I've
that
been
was weird,
better.
that link in the
Yeah, I
chat
don't know
room.
what that is. That was me posting?
Yeah, I sent you a screenshot of it.
That's so fucking weird.
Hey.
Anyway, this is my friend Megan.
It's been a while.
I know, it has been a while. Megan has been around since day one, the beginning. Megan is that friend that will tell you you're fucking up. And believe me, she's told me my fair share of you're fucking up. And Megan is literally a sounding board, a shoulder, because she doesn't tell me what I want to hear. I mean, Megan does not fail to tell me, you're fucking up here. And I appreciate that of her. And I feel like Megan has earned her respect in this community. Those who are aware of her. I mean, I used to like moral VR. Fuck you and your morals, Megan.
I always laughed at that. It was funny. I was like, that's all you can come up with? Really?
Well, I remember that one time I told you I was going to do a stream on you, and I just couldn't get myself to do it. It's like, what am I going to say? You know what I mean? This bitch tells me what I don't want to hear. Fuck me.
Save the drama.
Fiddle Dee Dee made it to the bus.
Hey, everybody.
So
this round table. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Hey, Fiddle Dee Dee.
You know what? I actually don't even have the link to it. Hold on.
It was the biggest joke of a round table I've ever seen.
I heard people were being kicked off left and right, and
they're being kicked off. Comments were deleted immediately. I'm like, this is the most biased, unbiased thing I've ever seen in my life.
It doesn't even look like this.
It was like, let's just bash Granny and Lindsay, and if you have a problem with it, you're going to get booted.
Wait, she started off with a photo of somebody on her screen.
Did she? I don't know if I saw the very beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, she sure did. Oh, she had voices back on panel?
No, I don't think voices showed up at all.
Oh, this is the real truth about. Oh, there she. Listen, for those who are saying that, like, oh, Queen wasn't tagging anything that had doxes, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to take off where she's doxing a friend of mine's photo. But I'm tired of being gaslit. So right here, what do you see? What do you see right there? You mean to tell me she didn't see that dox? She didn't see that, and then the rest of the stream continues to dox me and my moderators and friends?
Oh, that was her middle of the night stream from like 3 a.m. or something. Last night. Her one after the round table, because the bitch doesn't sleep. Ever.
So she did 2 middle of the night streams on me then?
Yeah, I think 2 different days. I know that one was at like 3 in the morning. Or 4, I don't even know.
Yeah, because this one was too. So she did 2 streams in the middle of the night about me. All right. So the one that says community roundtable will be the one.
Yeah, that's it.
Is there any special points I should go to?
I mean, it's just disgusting. There wasn't a whole lot to it, really. I mean, it was a lot of bashing of Lindsay's child, which was disgusting. Of course, Angela couldn't stop bringing up you. She couldn't get anyone to go up at first. So,
but the drunken Hemi
went up. Angela, we Scottish Lass. That was hilarious, I gotta say.
Look at this. I like the comments. Hemi sounds so drunk, annoys me. Why keep him on? He had nothing to do with any of it. Hemi is drunk, so annoying. So is TT.
All the time.
All the time. Yeah, girl. She's asking for 20K.
Yep.
Yes, she said it's life or death dire situation. Let's get to that first. I like the fact that this bitch, first off, I think she's buying likes because nobody chats in her chat at all. Nobody.
Mm-mm. Poor Tattoos tried to go up. She barely got a word out before she kicked her right off.
Wow. Why am I not surprised?
She said, you can come up, you can say whatever you want to anybody. But don't you dish anything to her. Or Angela or any one of her friends.
All right, where I have the clip of her where she tells everybody's life or death situation, dire situation. But whatever, I guess we don't even need that. But yeah, so she needs 20K to move off her mommy's property. Hemi acts like he donates big money. He doesn't. And I'm sorry to tell you, Hemi, but many people don't believe you were in an accident the moment you woke up from your drunken stupor and realized you promised to pay a single mom's rent. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe him. But was immediately right back on YouTube and got a puppy after this horrific car accident. I don't believe him. I don't think Tattoos and Jill's the only ones who don't believe you. I think many people did it.
What is Colin talking about?
Lion Mama, thank you. Yeah, that poll backfired on her.
She asked big time.
Big time. She asked if the videos that were made by Jokers to the Left changed people's opinions on her. And the poll was against her.
Well, let's not forget. So she's asking for this 20K, and she keeps changing her story every single time. And then it came out. Was it yesterday, the day before? I have the clip where she still has a trailer on an acre of property in her name, but just because it's like on the corner of like this big, 38 acres or whatever it is, like it's just sitting there idle, she says, because it's in her and her ex-husband's name and neither one of them want to do anything about it. So you're telling me you still have another place on top of the place that you're already living in.
Oh, that's interesting.
And you want your own house because you feel like your mommy's controlling you. Like, this is the most ridiculous thing. And nobody's calling that out.
Especially after everything they have said pertaining to me living in a garage, an attic, a basement with my parents. You know, and it's amazing to find out that these women who have 15 to 20 year head start on me and no minor children actually live with their parents.
Yeah, projection.
Kind of rich. Yeah. Absolutely projection.
But it's just like you have all of this, and it's like because you don't want to deal with it, now it becomes on your subs. And then she said that if she doesn't fill it, she's just gonna keep continuing to do it month after month. And it's like,
well, that's embarrassing.
Go get a job. like you tell everybody else, go get a job.
Outrageous, madam. Why don't you get a job?
Even Judge Judy feels she does, though. She shouted for the longest time, get a job, get a job. She tore apart people asking for help for, a couple hundred. She's out here asking for 20K.
And she's too good to rent.
Yeah, I know. And don't you love that?
I mean, what's going to happen? So let's say she purchases a home, right? And something goes out. Because that's the reason I personally don't want to buy a home. I'd rather rent because besides everything else going up, water heater going out, AC going out, things like that, that shit's expensive. And I don't want to have to worry about that crap. Let the landlord worry about it. But she's not going to, if she can't afford this, she's not going to be able to afford any upkeep, any taxes, nothing. She's going to keep asking every single month.
Yeah, absolutely. And don't forget that over the summer when they started all this against me, and continued since, one of the things Angela did was she made a big post claiming that I live with my family and that I'm a bum and that I have nothing and blah blah blah. Well, we now find out that your 46-year-old friend with two felony charges as well literally has nothing, and I mean nothing, except for an alcohol problem, and you don't have a big speech to, and that's the only reason I ever brought up that you're judging me saying I live at home, even if I did with two minor children. What's the excuse for your daughter, my age, to live at your home? Why aren't you giving her your own mommy speech? Spare me.
I think people need to stop worrying about where people are living, whether they live in a trailer or their parents' house or whatever, because it's a roof over your head.
Amen. And then you find out those that are judging, they do live with their parents, or they do live in a trailer, or who are you to judge where anybody lives when you yourself haven't been very successful in life? And I'll tell you what, you can mark my words on this, you will never find me at 46, 55 years old spending a Friday night threatening teenage girls who have nothing to do with YouTube. Mark my word on that.
Yeah.
Mm.
The amount of crap that was said last night, it was very clear what last night was supposed to be.
It was an anti-Granny and Lindsay panel, per usual. Yep. It was an echo chamber. How many people were booted off of that?
Well, not a lot of people went up. Most of the comments, it was a lot of comments that were being deleted. I know Tattoos was booted. Who else tried to go up? That was also booted.
Let me show that too.
I can probably look and give you timestamps too. Let's see, there's Angela. Oh, Lauren. Why Lauren was up there made absolutely no sense. She spent almost the entire time up there.
Just sitting there.
Trying to insert, clearly saying she has no idea what's going on because she's not part of all of this. She's, with Scotty and just hates, Jamie. But
well, she just saw a couple hundred people watching and just jumped up. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. But it was really funny. We Scottish Lass told Angela that our picture should have been a potato. I was dying.
Can we also acknowledge that, first off, the fact that they're sitting over there like, Granny said to report you, that's reportable. She started off her stream telling people to report me. Started off her stream doing that. I'm actually saying to report things that are against terms of service, not me hurting your feelings, not my feelings being hurt, but, bigotry, anti-Semitic comments, hateful things. That is what I am saying to report, and that is reportable. Now, I also want to show this because she did kick Tattoos off and then lied and stated she wasn't backstage. She was backstage a very long time. She also did not scream when she was up there. Thank you so much, Pretty Is. Thank you, guys.
23:50 of that stream is when Tattoos goes out.
Can we acknowledge that Brittany has not been back in her chat since asking for the 20K?
She has not.
She has not. And you know what else I find funny about that is that Brittany was late to her own stream again yesterday because she was too busy watching this one. All right,
but she made sure not to chat though.
Right.
23:50, yeah.
Probably because she's behind the scenes talking about TT like that account came in and said, and we know that.
Yeah, that's good. Right. Yeah.
Yep, it's me.
Okay. What you got?
I just want to know why you think I'm your hate channel and what proof you have of that.
Let me also clarify that and this is no offense to Tattoos because she knows I absolutely love her. That is my ride or die. That is my girl. I love her. Tattoos would not even know where to begin to find that information. Like, I literally had to teach Tattoos how to even work StreamYard. There's no way she's figuring out how to dig up somebody's record, make it a whole channel dedicated. She couldn't do that. I see you.
Is this that? Does she think she's that Jokers to the Right channel?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Nobody knows who that channel is.
You want to come up, Tattoos? You're welcome to come up. Of
course. Yes, come up.
Since you weren't allowed to speak over there, wasn't TT Trash and Crafton last night?
Near the end with yeah, they were talking because Bitch for Life and Lauren, because I think Crafton had said there was a text message that Crafton was saying that Lauren was untrustworthy or something. So they were talking about it. And Kim was just like, basically, like, I don't know why Crafton says some of the things he does. And it was just gaslighting 101 is what it was.
Just like she said Crafton was having an affair with Tiffany, and then she walked that back and said, I didn't say that. All right, so let's play this.
I don't have proof. I just know how you operate. I know how you type. I know how you...
Hey, girl, is that you?
It's me.
Imagine saying, I know how you operate. I know how you type. I know how you... What? You don't know what? She knows nothing about you. And I noticed, again, that the video that she made where she tagged Queen, Heels, and whatchamacallit are continuously being tagged in these things. She starts off with the docs.
Yeah, she knows nothing about me. Like, seriously, like, what, unless she's done like a background check and she's studied my high school like essays. How does she know how I write?
Right.
This is
YouTube. Thing like, to say.
What?
I know how you write.
I know how you write. I know what you do. I watch you at night. Like,
she doesn't even know what day it is, but she knows how you write.
She doesn't even know where she is. She has someone else's phone. She doesn't know shit.
All right, let's see what she says.
Okay.
Oh, I know how you make videos.
Why do you know so? Why do you think you know so much about me? You know nothing about me.
Tattoos. How many videos have you made, sweetheart?
Oh, like 5.
Okay.
That's not me. So get a new flavor of the week.
Hold on. Don't start screaming.
I need the truth, baby.
Who was screaming aside from her? All right, sorry. Let me stop pausing.
Flavor of the week.
Hold on. Don't start screaming.
I need the truth, baby. I need the truth.
I just told you the truth. I just told you the truth.
Who wants to tell this bitch up here that she looks nothing like that?
I think that's from one of Voice's cartoons.
Oh, so Voices is making cartoons similar to whatchamacallit, huh?
Yep.
Oh, interesting. Choose have something romantic out where I wish I could be lucky to grab a
hell yeah
like Tattoos.
Whoop,
fucking
whoop.
Right. Booty firm and all.
Yep.
It is you.
Oh, okay.
You went around disparaging my daughter, talking
once.
Okay, are you gonna let?
Now, can you acknowledge that, Tattoos? Because she always says people were disparaging her daughter. I guess holding her accountable for her lies and her crime is now disparaging her daughter.
Yeah, it was nothing about her daughter specifically. It was about her bringing my daughter, my stepdaughter, and doxing her and using all this other information. And I was saying, well, my daughter's alive. That doesn't mean that you can just shit on her. But I can't shit on your daughter. Like, and of course I would never do that. Yeah, I made a few offhand remarks, but that was about it. And I haven't done anything since. So she can fuck off with that.
Thank you, Killshot. Because the truth of the matter is this woman has attacked all of our children. And when it comes down to it, we can't say a single word. You know what I mean? Because it's attached to a tragedy. Well, I'm over that whole it's attached to a tragedy. It's attached to one that you caused.
We've all been through shit.
Right. And if you think our children are fair game or our records or our family members are fair game, but your records off limits, it's just not, I'm sorry that it's attached to something so horrific. But it doesn't change the fact. So that's what she's going. So you disparaged her daughter by making that remark.
Yeah, I made some comments in some posts and eventually took them down because I was like, okay, stop being stupid. Delete the post. But if anyone wants to see it, you can just ask Scotty. She has it. It was rude. It was not right. But oh well, nothing Twizzler does is right. So she can. I don't care.
And that's how. But when people go after your kids and tell us your children being stalked and their photos being thrown on the screen and them being talked about in a disparaging way, you have no idea how it feels. And she repeats everything to convince herself and others. That's why.
Yeah.
You have no idea how you'll respond. Let's not forget that scabies also dug in and found your daughter's cheerleading squad and stalked all of their cheerleading videos to find your child.
Yeah, I don't know who exactly did the act of that and was
Tiffany
finding
showed it,
stuff.
but Tiffany showed it was
Tiffany showed it with Scotty.
showed
Yeah,
it.
so
Scabies.
yeah, so Scotty scabies can shove it right up her ass as well. And then Mr. Crab over there, Crab Man, showing videos of me when I was selling clothes. It was my business. Like, what is he doing? Showing old videos of me? Like, how obsessed. Anyways.
Thank you, Cass. Somebody, if she even brought up the court documents and you know how she lied to everybody about what happened, she simply made a poll asking if it made people stop supporting her, and the poll was not in her favor.
Well, sucks for her. She's a big, huge, fat liar.
Exactly. BB and J. All right, so let's carry on.
Let me talk, or am I going to have to mute you?
You can do whatever you want.
You didn't even say a word.
You sure can, girl.
I sure can.
I love you.
I sure can.
You sure can, girl.
I sure can. How about that?
And that was it. You're
off. That was all.
That's all it took. You can't handle the truth.
Billy Badass. She's so Billy Badass.
Yeah, that was pathetic.
You basically just wanted to go up to say, listen, that's not me.
Yeah, and show the proof. Where's the proof? She said she didn't need proof. She said she knows me inside and out, apparently. So that's her proof. Cool. Your proof is crap.
And what she's referring to, what did I just click? Damn it, I don't even want to click this dirty bitch's fucking channel. I'm so cringed at myself right now that I even had to click onto her name. You know what I mean? It just puts like a through, but that's good because I go there and report her for her doxing and everything in between, which is what I've avoided doing. But for those who are wondering, this is the video that she's accusing Tattoos of making, and why she's upset is out, and why she made a poll
the money they got
asking if it changed people's minds on her.
Where they lived and seeing that it was their fault that the daughter was killed in a fire.
I hate this.
Ooh. Yeah.
Wait, wait. Forgotten, KDB? Really? You support bigotry and drunk driving and doxing and going real life, Wispy?
Can we also make it clear that Jessica's never, and TT even admitted this, that Jessica's never gone after her tragedy. She hasn't talked about her tragedy. She never pulled up reports of the tragedy. She never went over that. So when TT talked about her hard nose, right, and who she wasn't allowing, it was people that had talked about her tragedy. She made it very clear that Jessica had never done that. But then last night, she tried to spin that, right? Because after months and months and months of TT and Angela going at her consistently, she showed this video. Jessica didn't create this video at all.
No.
All she did was show the video, period. So no, Jessica never pulled up any reports. She never went over it. That needs to stop.
And just to make it clear, I would have never done that had she not done what she did to my family.
Yes, to your father.
My father, and then the way they spoke about my daughter, and then what they did to my moderators and my friends. Yeah.
I mean, she's pulled up, and not only did she post it on her community page, she pulled it up over multiple lives. Your everything about your father.
Yep.
So, and this is before you ever said anything about this video. So people are missing pieces of the timeline of how this is being played out. This isn't like, she isn't responding to Jessica. It's the other way around.
Well, I'm glad to know that Forgotten Whispers supports doxing and going after kids and going real life and drunk driving and bigotry. I'm very glad to find that out about you, because it was funny because she came in my chat quite a few times, and I told her the one time I was really disappointed in her that she allowed them to advertise where to find my docs in her channel. She then apologized and said she was going to email me. Of course, she never emailed me, but I'm really, let me check out this email. I'm really glad to find that out. Hit that like button, everyone. You're a bitch, Forgotten Whispers. You're a bitch.
Yeah, I still am just laughing my ass off that she called that a community roundtable.
That's how much, Forgotten Whispers, that's how much you hate Laura, that you'll dismiss all of your fucking morals just because you saw Laura's name on the screen. You need a break, sweetheart. You need to take a rest. Your hate is now overriding your moral compass.
I've seen a lot of that.
Yeah, that's a shame. That's really disappointing to find out. Wow. If you're in here watching, you're welcome to take a link. Hit the thumbs up for a bigot where doxing's going on. Okay.
Right.
You must feel so cool.
Chowder.
Chowder. You're such an ass. I love you,
hey,
but you're an ass. Yeah,
Granny,
I'm on subbing too. Yeah.
I'm gonna get in the car and run a few errands, but I'll be back up pretty soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be in the
Sorry
chat.
that happened to you. All right.
Oh, it's all good. I thought it was funny as fuck. I mean, I was laughing, and she just can't handle it. So.
No,
Poor me.
That's fact. TT's only getting views because people can't help but watch a chain wreck. TT doesn't have a creative fiber in her, steals everyone's ideas. Facts. And I can't believe. Oh, she's against racism. Well, apparently not. The only thing she's against is Laura, and she will go against everything to be against Laura. And matter of fact, Laura turns out to members only, so she'll absolutely be seeing that through, as will I. So you better watch yourself there. So what are some other key points? How about the minor kids that were spoken on?
So she had the nerve to say that Lindsay's daughter hadn't made anything of herself.
An 18-year-old?
She had just turned 18.
Right.
Just turned 18.
Child who just turned 18 hasn't made anything of herself.
Yep. Along with a lot of other disgusting crap about Lindsay and her daughter and how her daughter's nothing but trouble and all this stuff. This is what she's talking about of another child.
Of a child. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And is that where, I guess, is that around the time where my child was mentioned and Renee over there had the fancy to say that soon my daughter will be pregnant and another generation of GWs will unfortunately come into this world?
Oh my God, I didn't even see that. Are you serious?
Sure am.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
I completely missed that.
Pretty
wow.
sick thing to say
That
from
is
a woman.
disgusting.
From a woman who was just in my chat yesterday saying, I don't like this. I don't like the drama. I don't like the doxing.
Wow. Oh. Wow. I find it funny because there's that, TT yesterday was talking about how, nobody deserves the right to know anything about anyone's personal life, right? Or their business, while she's getting into literally everybody's business. In fact, that was another thing that came up on the round table, was she was trying to question Michelle K. And I just want to tell Michelle, I'm proud of you. Good job up there last night, because she went against TT and basically told her it was none of her fucking business what she did with her money. Because there was this rumor that she went in halves, I think, with Sofa on paying something for Lindsay or something like that. And TT wanted all the details and kept pushing her and pushing her. And Michelle's like, it's none of your fucking business.
Good for you, Michelle. Good for you.
Yeah. I was like, good. I was just shocked because she didn't bow down at all. She just said, yes, I donated. No, I don't need to tell you how much. No, I don't know where it went. Doesn't matter. It's none of your business.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix this thing. We got to guess.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's none of your business. It's not. None of it is any of their business, but everybody else's shit is their business. Hey, lady.
Hey, I have a quick question.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it true that TT was so heavily under the influence that a very young child of hers passed away in a house fire because of it?
Yes.
And
Here,
she's coming after your kids?
Yes, ma'am. Let's check it. That's why, and that's why you get to a point where, like I said last night, my daughter has been raised healthy, and safely to make it to a point where she could perhaps one day have a child. How dare you sit over there and say what you say? But here's the video, Nicolina. This she's claiming I played this, and this is why she's doxing everybody. She doxed everybody well before anybody even found this video.
Wow.
You'll see.
They sued for that.
Horrible.
They sued the this is what I'm not understanding.
No, okay, so let me help you understand, you fat slob. We sued the apartment complex because it was the apartment complex's fault. Just like my mother told you.
So with that, Nicolina, she went on to brag that she was able to buy a new house, buy 2 cars for each of her kids, and la da 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 da. With this money she won from a wrongful death suit against the apartment complex, but none of that is true.
Wow. And she's harassing your children.
Yes. Mine.
You know,
mine and another woman's children.
I think that I may have found a new LolCow.
She's the perfect one. I'm telling you, she's the perfect one. She is everything. She's Michelle Sabate times 10.
Oh, yikes!
Mm-hmm. But here's the rest of it. She also claims.
I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, you'll hear this. This is ironic.
Whenever I had her on today, all these people want to talk about these charges. I did not take a plea fucking deal. Like Navigator likes to run around here and say, oh, she pled down.
She did plead down. She did, from manslaughter to felony child endangerment. She did plead down. And listen, again, this doesn't have to do with what resulted, right? This has nothing to do with the child. May God rest her soul. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with this woman that's out here passing judgment on everybody else, attacking everybody else's kids and family and records. And here she has no room whatsoever to do that at all.
As somebody, and I'm not an attorney, but I'm very well versed at understanding penal codes. If this was a liability on the apartment complex, TT would not have been charged in any manner.
Fact.
So because she was under the influence of alcohol, and it says, if I can see that right, 0.28%, that is so high. Like, that is somebody that is a heavy drinker to get to a 0.28%.
And continues to drink and drive. Continues.
Oh.
Matter of fact, it gets worse than this. And also, you're very right about that. So she also claimed that she was arrested before they did an investigation into what took place. That's not true. That's not true, because there's even articles saying no arrests have been made. They're waiting to finalize, the investigation into what took place. And she brought this all here, nobody else.
I've seen TT talked about a lot, and one of the gals in my community, the good Tiffany.
Yeah, she used to be a huge supporter of mine until she became a huge supporter of this bigot.
Oh, the good Tiffany is a supporter of TT?
Yes, ma'am. Sure is.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, I'm surprised. I mean, I believe we all make mistakes. I had an OUIL when I was in my early 20s, the dumbest thing I ever did, and I never did it again. This woman, from just reading your chat, I'm being told that she's wasted regularly.
Yes, ma'am.
And so losing a child to her addiction wasn't rock bottom for her.
No, she went on to have 2 DUIs 2 weeks apart after these charges.
What year was she? Oh, that was 2009. Okay, well, I appreciate you letting me interrupt.
Of course.
I wanted to know a little bit more. Kaz told me some in our Mean Girls chat, because I think I want to start harassing her on YouTube.
They spent the entire summer harassing me to the point I couldn't even go live. So I would absolutely appreciate for karma to come back around to these fucking bigots.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start. I think I'll do that. I have a few more days off where I'm gonna listen to some of her live streams and get out my glitter pens and notebook and start taking notes. And if there's do you have an email address on your about?
I do,
Part of your
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out to you via email because I want the link to this video.
Absolutely. And
Okay.
hear this part of the video because you'll love this one. I'm
I'm
drop
gonna
my
stay up at I'm gonna stay up
Yeah.
and listen to this.
Okay, ready? This is great.
Play down. No. When they found out that I was not responsible for that fire, they withdrew that charge. The only reason I got a child endangerment charge is because there were beer in my refrigerator. I lived in a dry fucking county. It's not dry now.
Hold
You
on a
hear that?
second. Hold on a
Get her.
second. Hold on a second. So my mom was raised in a dry county in the foothills of the Ozarks in Arkansas. Now we went there. She had to identify her brothers back in like '06. That was a dry county, but it wasn't illegal to have alcohol in a dry county. You just cannot buy in a dry county. Is this woman, people believe this?
People did believe it. It's actually infuriating because that's the gaslight she does. And it's not that they believe it, it's just that they hate others enough to pretend to believe it. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
The
We deal with
government,
that in my community.
yeah, the government cannot tell an adult they can't drink. That they can't tell
Correct.
you to do. They can't tell you can't own beer. What they can do is make you go to another county to purchase it.
Yeah,
But
that's what
again,
I'm saying. I mean, when we went to Marshall, Arkansas, and it was like deliverance, I'm telling you. We had to go like 2 counties over to get alcohol for the celebration of life gathering that happened in Marshall. It wasn't illegal to possess it. They just don't issue liquor and beer licenses in those counties. Wow.
yep.
Okay, I'm done talking. I want to watch the rest of this.
It was dry then. Look it up. And they charged me with child endangerment. There was no plea down. No fucking plea down.
So I want to point out that it was felony child endangerment. And here's the thing. So years ago, years ago, I got caught shoplifting. I was shoplifting diapers. It was stupid of me, but I had my toddler with me. My daughter was a toddler. She was in a stroller. They put child endangerment on as one of the charges, but it was dismissed immediately. You know, the cops will add all these charges, then they'll dismiss them. And they try to use that against me and claim that makes me a neglectful mother. But this woman was charged with felony child endangerment. I wasn't
Yeah,
charged.
a prosecutor will pile on charges to corner you into taking a plea agreement so that you don't take it to trial. But even without this fire, her being that intoxicated with minor children in the home is criminal. It is absolutely criminal because if you are under the influence of any type of intoxicant to where you cannot respond to an emergency in your own home, that is your responsibility to be a parent. So it doesn't matter. There's no excuses. And this is part of being an alcoholic is not accepting, or an addict in general, refusing to accept responsibility for your behavior and your actions and anything that happens during that time. This is classic, addiction. So clearly, this woman, I'm sorry, but if I would have lost a child in the throes of addiction, that would have been enough for my rock bottom.
That's what we all would think. She also gave several different stories about the actual event, which I won't get into. But anybody who wanted to listen could hear the inconsistencies that took place there. She also, another time, took everybody to the child's resting place where she trampled across everybody else's graves and stood in front of hers and proceeded to shout out YouTubers' names.
What? At
Yes,
her
ma'am.
daughter's resting spot?
Yes, ma'am. On the name of a grift.
Oh, this is messy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it gets worse.
Oh, I'm listening.
Oh, it gets worse.
Know what you're talking about.
Wow.
DUI May 5th, 2016. DUI May 16th, 2016. 2 DUIs back to back.
Did she go to jail or prison for her daughter?
Now, there are papers out there that say that she went for a year. But in here it says that she has 5 years first year on house arrest, 4 years suspended with 4 years post release supervision, payment of $1,000 to Children's Trust Fund, payment of costs, fees, and assessments. Count 2, 5 years with 5 years suspended with 1 year post release supervised to run consecutive to count 1. Payment of court fees and assessments, and then she's to complete an inpatient. And then it says down here, alcohol dependency center.
So she clearly had moments of sobriety while being under supervision of the Department of Corrections or whatever county she was charged in. Does she have other children?
She does, yes. They're adults.
They're adults now?
Yeah.
But they weren't at the time of the loss of their female 4-year-old sibling?
I'm not too sure. Actually, the baby, she was under 2 years old, unfortunately. But I'm not sure. I never looked that deep into it, to be honest. I'm just tired of her using that as a shield to hide behind while she does the absolute worst to everybody and calls other mothers neglectful mothers and talks about other children's and threaten people's children's and calls teenage girls losers and
that's wonderful, to attack teenage girls when they are experiencing the worst time of their lives.
Yep.
Trying to figure out who they are, and especially in today's society with social media. Oh my God, what a piece of garbage. And she's begging for $20K? Ugh.
And she's begging for $20K. So she shouldn't have custody of the other children. My daughter's all excited. She couldn't get her tattoo yesterday because she couldn't find her student ID, and she just found it. So she's like celebrating.
Listen, tell your daughter I am covered in tattoos from my neck down.
Are you really?
I am. My arms, legs, back. Tell her to make sure that she can live with whatever she's getting, but if she's getting it,
all that.
Yeah, if she's getting it on her arms, and depending on what profession she's going into, be prepared to have to wear long sleeves.
Yeah, I won't let her get them where they're seen without clothing to cover. Yeah. All right, let's carry on with this, and then I'll show you all my tattoo I got yesterday. She was so upset that I was able to get one. She couldn't.
Can they hear me?
No, now they can hear you. Go ahead.
Thank you, guys.
She's so excited. Nicolina, this lady right here, just said the same thing I told you about. Make sure it's on you for the rest of your life. Make sure you're going to be happy with it. Think about future careers.
It's going to be a good one.
Where is she getting it?
Where are you getting it?
My wrist.
Wrist.
A tiny one on my wrist.
A tiny one across when you hold your arm up. That thin line right there. Yeah.
That's gonna be painful, girl.
Oh,
that's a very sensitive area.
She actually, we got matching ones for her birthday, and then she got another small one on her ribs. Nicolina, on her ribs. The kid did not flinch. She's crazy. She's crazy.
I took all of my adult children to get their very first tattoos, and I let them do it at age 17.
That was what it was. Her 17th birthday. Yeah. I'm not getting you in it. Make sure I don't get any of this. It's written not on. That's why I put this thing up. Can you see that? That was our matching tattoo.
All I see is never trust Angela.
Oh.
That's all I can see.
Hold on.
Is that what you got as a tattoo?
I should. This was our matching tattoos. Oh,
let me flip it.
Well, I can flip the camera, but
I love that.
I posted a picture of this on here.
Oh,
I cannot wait to take Maggie. She'll be 17 in 3 years, and I cannot wait.
Oh, they love it. They absolutely. it was bad because we have addictive personality. Now she's addicted.
Oh, I'm addicted to ink. So.
Same. All right, let's finish this one off so we can get by this. That's pretty much it. That's just writing it at the end of what happened. And then it says, this is a true crime community. You have a true crime. You did a true crime. Stop the sympathy card. We feel sympathy for your family, but not you. You're a mean and hateful creature. And she is.
I'm just the mom in me. My heart aches because her addiction was and is more important than the children that she chose to bring into this world. And one was taken out of this world because of this addiction. And I understand when there is grief that oftentimes if that grief is not handled correctly, you will see somebody be just grabbed by addiction in order to cope, but she was already an addict, and that wasn't enough. Losing a precious baby was not enough to make her stop. And you cannot hide behind the death of a child that you are to blame for, and then start attacking other people and their children because of your guilt, your inability to put your children above a substance. This woman is the type of woman that I would love nothing more than to drag dog walk in real life, but that's not an option because she's in Mississippi, I'm in Michigan. So this may be somebody that I can drag publicly. And I believe that people like this deserve a public shaming. And it should never stop until they get sober. And I don't buy into the tenets of, oh, but addicts deserve love. No, they don't. I'm sorry. No, they don't. She's clearly unable to love even her own fucking children. Why would I need to love her? Why would you or anybody else need to love her and have empathy? This is at this point a choice. And my daughter was born in 2009, the year that her daughter passed away because of her addiction and negligence. That is 14 years that she has had to deal with this with a sober mind, but she chooses to do it from a Modella mind, from what I'm seeing in chat. She loves Modella, which that's a really shitty beer to begin with.
She's just a horrible person is what it is. She's a hateful, angry, horrible, insecure, nasty woman who thinks she can come on here and do whatever she wants to anybody and then hide behind that tragedy. For the longest time, I wouldn't even touch it because I'm not that type of person and I am sympathetic. But it gets to a point where it's like, who the fuck are you to talk about anybody's children, anybody's family? Matter of fact, in this clip, she goes, nobody in my family has a felony. Nobody in my family fucking killed anybody either. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, how long am I supposed to shut my mouth and bite my tongue? And then she's over there saying she needs $20K to get out of her mommy's house because of her drinking.
I'm sure she watches your channel or she has flying monkeys. TT, let this be a warning. I am going to probably start dragging you, and let me get my own docs out of the way. I had an OUIL back in 2005. I had 3 felony charges of resisting and obstructing back in 2017 that I pled down to attempted resisting and obstructing. I am a horrible bitch when you are on my bad side. So there's really nothing you can dox me on. I've been doxxed for almost 2 years now. So anything that you try to bring out is just recycled garbage because I own everything I have done and will do in the future. So let this be your warning that the mean girls, we love to drag bad parents, male or female. We'll drag yes. So I'm done disrupting. Sorry, Megan. I just wanted to make sure I
No, you're good.
understood correctly about the woman that's dragging Grammy.
Oh, there's so much to her.
Oh, I'm gonna learn.
There's a lot, like the bigotry and so much.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for letting me up, hon.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye. Sorry, I know, Megan, you don't care for any of that.
Yeah, it's hard for me.
I know. And to be honest, it was hard for me too. But if I'm being accused of it and everything, I mean, the things that she has done to me, it's like, at what point am I supposed to just be like, oh, wow, she had a loss 20 years ago? No.
The pain's unimaginable. To constantly use it's the problem. And it's just like, it never even had to get here. Like, why does she continue to go after other people's children and records and family members' records and all of that? And it's just like, well, don't touch hers. And I hate that situation more than anything. Like, I can't even imagine, but it just like, it doesn't give you the right to go after other people. And at some point, somebody's gonna bring that up.
Yep, and jokers to the left end. Not me, not Lindsay. None of us found that. We found it. We didn't make it.
Yeah. No, you guys didn't make that.
Right. She's made it very clear that since the summertime, she was out to destroy me, to break me, quite frankly.
Yeah. She was trying to get you taken down. And I mean, she made every point to make it clear that she was going to torment you. Just like every time that you would go live, she would go live to restream you and drag you. And, Angela and her daily posts, multiple posts a day for 6 months straight. They're beyond obsessive. And they're recycling. They have nothing else. And that's something I wanted to bring up. All these people that are seeing these screenshots, yeah, you might be seeing these screenshots that you've never seen before. And what you don't understand is the context behind them, how much Angela supported her during all of this, and how long ago they are. So one thing that Jessica keeps talking about is that she took a break in the summer, right? She realized, how bad things were getting, how bad her mental health was getting, and she decided to take a break. And a lot of the screenshots that are coming out are before this happened. So they're going to look really bad. And people need to realize that she learned from this. And constantly bringing this out doesn't change the timeline, doesn't change the narrative. Things happened as they happened.
But a lot of it's out of context.
Almost all of it is.
Right.
And missing their part. Completely missing their part in how much it was supported or how much you were pushed. And even I remember when we started talking again, and it was like Angela just wouldn't stop. You were
She
trying
never
to get away.
stops.
No.
She wouldn't stop then. She doesn't stop now. And one thing that keeps being brought up time and time again is the Angela is now trying to change the history of the whole diary situation. And, everything she supported me on, the woman has basically tried to switch the timeline. She's also now claiming that Natasha never had a photo of Alexis, that was a lie by me. The lies are insane. That's what they are. They're just literally insane. They're endless. And this is from a woman who dedicates her time on here to tormenting people. Just torment. She has no other value on this platform but to torment people.
That whole diary situation, I think people forget what was going on at that time that this all happened? Was, that night, Natasha was basically saying she's going to put out, pictures of you, pictures of him.
Yep.
And you were like, basically freaking out, like, what can I do to like get back at her? What can I do to help? And that's the one thing that you had. And
well, it was several things. I didn't just send that one thing. I said several different things.
Yeah. And you didn't know that it was going to come out publicly.
No.
You know what I mean? You had no idea. You didn't control that. You've already apologized for doing it in the first place. You've taken responsibility for that. I don't know why it constantly gets brought up.
Because of her. Because it's all she has is to try to change the timeline of things. Just like she's claiming now that I've always gone after kids and I've always doxed. What?
No.
What? Well, then you stood by me for 2 years as I attacked kids and doxed them? Wow.
I want to know when you went for Angela's kid, by the way. I want to know. I've never heard her name.
No, I've never said her name. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what, she's my age. So even if I did, they've gone after my kids, right? They've gone full blown after my kids. No, the most I've mentioned is while people are talking about, me supposedly living with my parents, they have their own adult children living at home with them. That's what I've said.
Yeah, you've never doxed her child.
Nope.
Or any other family member.
Nope.
So I want to, where's Angela's receipt for that?
I'm waiting for it too.
Lindsay, what's the link?
Not an out of context screenshot, not a give me 1 second, I'm in my email. Not an out of context clip. No, give me where I've ever said your daughter's name or anything about her, other than the fact I put up that clip where she admits that she would never tell TT what her daughter is because TT's a bigot and would use it against her later. But even then,
for children. Yep.
Right. And even then, I blocked out that child's information. Like I blocked out what Angela was saying her daughter is, which is a woman with multiple men. Sorry, don't give a fuck anymore. She's a 35-year-old woman my age.
Yeah, I mean, she kept bringing that up. She's like, Granny stalks me and my children. Like she just keeps saying it. And I'm like, where? And you've already admitted that you put up the thing on your backup channel for like a couple seconds, minutes, whatever it was. And it's like, that's it. Period. It was, and that was again, Angela, after you've been pushing her and pushing her and pushing her, putting out her medical records, putting out literally
putting out where I live.
Yeah. Where exactly they sleep.
Exactly. Really where my children lay their heads at night. Like after everything she's done to me since June, the fact that I put out a fucking picture for 3 seconds, that was actually proving a point because she was claiming I was the troll accounts that were doxing her. Sorry. So I took a screenshot that she's had troll accounts doxing her for the longest time. And I was being a smart ass. And I said, doxing is bad. Did you ever find out who's behind this channel? That's what I was doing.
Yeah. Am I yelling cracking? I can't hear myself, so I don't even know.
You're not yelling. I'm the loudspeaker here.
I don't know. I have these noise canceling headphones. I can't tell when I am.
It's actually against her state laws to be driving using a cell phone, let alone drunk.
Okay, good. Thanks, Lacey.
Hey.
Hello, Lindsay.
Hi, Megan. So I literally only have a minute. I've got to take my husband to work. But so for the people that, I guess are new to this or didn't know about this, I just wanted, and I know, Jessica, you told me that you'd like for me to come up sometime to talk about it. This woman's been doing this for what now? A year and a half, Megan? Has it been that long? Almost 2 years?
Yeah.
In fact, her entire channel used to be about nothing but me. And she gaslit me. She's been stalking my daughter with her friends. She tried to interfere in my custody case, was talking to my abusive ex and tried to help him get custody of our daughter. She vowed to make it her life's mission to keep me from my child. And she's been targeting her and my family for a very long time. And Jessica and I used to not like each other. Jessica was getting fed a lot of stuff from Angela for a long time. And when I saw TT start to target Jessica the way she did me and my family, I was terrified for her because I knew the links that she would go to or could go to with Jessica. And so then Jessica and I started talking, and she's done just that. She's starting to target Jessica very hard and her family and her child. So, you know, that's kind of it in a nutshell. I had a lot of stuff up on my channel that I could put back on public, but, you know, this woman saying she's going to drive to my state on Monday and get a warrant against me for what? I'm not sure.
It's laughable. That is the amount of crap that you have that she's done to you. And just the other day claiming that she is actively looking for your current husband to try to show him who you are. She said, I'm going to crack him. I'm going to track him down. I'm going to find out who he is. I'm going to talk to him. And she said, and I will find him. She was talking to my ex again, like a month ago. And he even told her to leave him alone. And people don't understand, my ex is extremely dangerous person that's a registered SO, and I've got her on audio admitting she was trying to help him in our custody case. I've got her in a group chat talking to him, trying to help him. And at the time, you know, she vowed to keep me from my daughter. At the time, I was in the middle of a highly contentious custody case. I was terrified, and she knew it. And what she did to me and my family is criminal, you know. I had to move because I was being stalked. Like I didn't even forward my mail. I go and check my old mailbox because I'm so scared of somebody, you know, finding where I'm at. And people need to understand that she took a warrant out on Moon, all because Moon reached out to that woman whose identity TT stole and tried to say, hey, do you know that this woman has stolen your identity? And that woman had no idea and said she should be reported. And the next thing you know, TT went, I don't know what she told, you know, where she lives. I don't know how she got a warrant against Moon, but she did. And, you know, she terrorizes people. Yep. But the thing is, too, is that she's all talk, right? But and all she can do is show other people's screenshots or whatever. She never shows any proof of her own. You have literally showed everything.
Yeah.
Your whole channel is nothing but showing exactly what you've been saying.
Okay. Yeah, I would like Nicolina's information if someone could get it to me. Megan, maybe you could send it to me if you've got it or something.
I don't, but I'll see if I can.
Okay, I appreciate that. Sorry, I can't stay on long. I've got to go, but I just wanted to say that this has gone on for a very long time, and it's very complicated. Like, you know, everything she's done. You can't just explain it in one sitting. So.
Nope.
But yeah, a high plane scripter, I know, but she's constantly threatening. And if y'all hadn't noticed, she keeps coming to my state. She's normalizing coming to my state repeatedly on these little field trips she's taking. You know, and a lot of people look at her like, oh, look at this silly, you know, she gets drunk, she whatever. To me, it's very serious. To me, I've seen the serious, threatening, dangerous side of this woman, you know, so. But anyways, I'm going to get off here, okay? Thank you, Jessica.
Have a good day, Lindsay.
Okay, bye.
You there, Jess? Don't leave me alone. I can't even see. I'm not good on my... Oh, sorry, there goes my dogs. Jess. I'm not good on my...
Oh, sorry. I ran to the bathroom.
She'd leave me alone up here.
Yeah, so can you hear me? Oh, I had you guys on the cell phone so I could still hear you. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I don't have my headphones on. Lindsay and Lindsay, TT, Angela, Jamie Lynn, Paula, who am I missing here? Maybe C, Holly, Foz, all these folks came from an anti-McKinley Manor community. They had prior interactions, they had prior whatever, and that leaked over into this community. That leaked over into going on here. And I'm not going to lie, when TT first presented everything about Lindsay to me and my own personal experience with Lindsay, I was inclined to believe TT. But then it got to the point where she was publicly saying things about a tragedy they claim that Lindsay's child went through. It did ruin this whole community, to be honest. It really fucking did. And basically it became like this war between them, and everything came into this community, and it just set the community ablaze, to be honest. And ever since then, TT has this delusion that it's Lindsay doing shit to her. But if anybody steps back and you actually look at it, you can see clear as day that TT's a fucking maniac.
Yeah. All we want is for her to stop. Just shut the hell up already. Like,
right. And let's talk about that, Megan, because you recall when I was on Laura's panel, and she said, me and Angela, we told Jessica that if she don't talk on us, we won't talk on her. They never shut the fuck up about me.
Never.
Angela, every day, all day, Angela's posting shit on me. And as mentioned here, Texas does have a strict law. And one reason I constantly bring up that Angela is 20 years older than me is because by Texas state law standards on harassment, that age gap is a very big deal to them. And honestly, it's a big deal to me.
It's just weird.
It is weird.
It's just, I don't understand the obsession, but she does that she always has somebody to obsess over. You know, it used to be Natasha. That was one that she used to obsess over. Lindsay.
Yep, and Mandy.
Now you. Yeah, Mandy. The amount of stuff she said. Mm-hmm. Even TT, she said stuff about, like.
Oh my God, I showed all that where she was saying TT's a doxer and attacks kids and I mean, everybody Angela falls out with, she claims they attack kids, they're doxers, they're real lifers. You know what I've come to learn? Angela is those things.
All of them.
All of them.
Anyone that is privately talking to Angela, good luck. I mean, seriously, good luck. You think any of your stuff will ever stay private? Good luck.
Oh, it does. It does show an obsession, finding hope. It's very concerning. It has reached a very concerning point. Honestly, it has. It has. Absolutely, Lindsay. Oh, she is old enough to be my mom. That's why I confided in her with a lot of things, because she says, "Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird." You know what's weird? A 55-year-old woman thinking that you're best friends with a 33-year-old girl. That's weird. Sorry. Angela, on one hand, was everybody believed she was the angel on my shoulder, right, Megan? And she was anything but. She was the fucking devil in my ear. But then it's weird for me to say that that I viewed her as an elderly, older, motherly like woman.
She's an actual friend to nobody. Like, she will give you information. Right. That's one thing she's good at. She will get you information. But she doesn't care. Like, even with TT, Delaney, commented and was like, "Why aren't you saying anything?" And she basically was like, "It's not my problem."
Yes. Delaney said there's a clear problem going on with TT. How come you're not speaking up? And Angela said, "I'm not her keeper. I can't control her." Then didn't she say something like, "I've barely been on" or something?
Yeah, she doesn't miss anything. What? Barely been on. Please.
I got a phone call. Hold on. What point did CJ go up?
I'll find you it. Hold on. Let me see. This is Michelle. It was kind of near the end. She privated it. She privated it. I have it. Why are you trying to hide it, TT? I have it downloaded. All those threats that you made. I have it. All the nasty talk that you did about their children. All right. So now I'm up here by myself again. I know she's on the phone.
I'm back. I'm back. Jamie, 4 months. Thank you. Oh, she private it?
Yep.
Ah, what's the matter? You like to restream others, but you don't like being restreamed, huh?
Not even being restreamed.
No.
Giving commentary.
I actually
use
have
commentary.
A few more strikes to put out, but that's okay because people actually already got clips and downloaded it and everything, so no worries there. But
hey, CJ.
Yeah, I love that. I love that she hid that. Huh. No problem playing other people's streams. No problem, running your mouth and even restreaming. You were so confident restreaming, huh? I love the fact that others, because that's why, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I pulled at them and I tagged a lot of people in this because I want a lot of people to hear and see everything. I want people to hear and see it all. This woman has tormented many of us. This woman is nonstop with her bigotry, her nastiness, her drunken driving. She's definitely what we call a LolCow. She is. And I'm tired of people pretending she's anything but.
Yeah.
She should be ashamed of it. She blocked anybody who disagreed with her. It was not a round table. It was not everybody welcomed. It was not unbiased.
No, there was nothing unbiased about that. Any comment that was anything toward her, Angela, any one of her friends was immediately deleted. Nobody, I mean, there were so many people that even support her that weren't there. Like, it was a joke. It was like she had to beg Angela to go up.
I bet you she did. She probably told Angela, I need you to come on panels tonight. How about the fact that every time she kicks voices off, decides voices isn't welcome on her panel anymore, she suddenly puts up a post that she's looking for a co-host.
Why can't you do it on your own?
And then I love the fact that even voices reshared that and said, don't take the job.
That was funny.
No, I'm sorry. Angela is a different one. It's not voices. I'm going to start saying Angela P. Just so we can, But yeah, I thought that was hysterical that she was like, no, don't take the job.
Yeah, that was hilarious. It's true.
It is true. Good, Erin. I'll restream her because she'll probably be restreaming me saying the same shit. Fuck you, bitch. I like when she said, I was hitting that because I was looking at the phone, dumbass.
As I was telling you, she constantly tells on herself. Oh my God.
Zero self-awareness. Just like she tried to turn in the phone she stole from a restaurant as she's asking people in her chat to sell their belongings so that she can get out of her mommy's house that she claims the mom locks the door to, and she's not allowed in unless the mom is there to unlock it. So you do live with her. You told on yourself there. But as she's asking for $20K and telling people to sell stuff, she's at a restaurant having a nice little drink and drives home drunk, telling everybody about some fucking freeze-dried candy she bought as she's asking again everybody for $20K.
Yeah. Oh.
Steals a phone from the restaurant.
Yeah.
Then says that when she went to turn the phone in, the management didn't want it. But yet the management calls the phone telling her to return it or they have to contact the police. And she turns around and tells them, I don't give a fuck. You want it, come get it. Well, I wonder if that restaurant found out who you are and where you live yet to contact those police. I wonder if they're checking over their cameras right now to get you.
Well, here's my question about that, right? The phone thing.
CJ? Yeah.
Hey, CJ. So here's my question about the phone thing, right? So she decided to take this phone 4 hours away, right? Because that's what she said. Yeah, 4 hours away.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So why would you take this phone 4 hours away and basically tell somebody to come get it? Like, you're not trying to help the situation.
That's a fucking addiction. Who the fuck steals a cell phone in 2023?
So she's trying to turn it in. First of all, no manager at a restaurant, they have a lost and found. They're not going to say, oh no, we're not going to take it. Then just leave it. Leave it on the damn table or something. But to say that I'm going to take this home and I'm going to try to, find the user, why? So then you could give them attitude about driving 4 hours? What if they weren't local? Like, You know what I mean? Just leave it.
Nobody takes the phone home to find the fucking owners. Nobody. When they know that they left, they're going to go back to the restaurant to look for it. They're not going to come drive 4 hours to look for it.
Yeah. You're going to be like, do you remember this person? So they must have done. How did they get her number? That's what I want to know.
I think they called the phone she stole.
Yeah, they called the phone.
Yeah. They called the phone
that's the phone she was picking up?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, man. You know, I've done that too. So my son has left his phone on the bus, but I didn't know that it was on the bus. And so I immediately was like, you better return the phone or I'm going to call the cops. Bus driver called me freaking out. He left it on the bus. But
yeah, normal people open up the phone. They go to like either the last call or they look for something that says like mom or home. You call and you say, hi, I'm at so-and-so and I found this phone in the bathroom. And they say, oh my God, you know, wow, we'll be right over, whatever. Not take it 4 hours home and then tell them to come and fucking get it. If that right there doesn't tell you what a piece of shit she is, put a 1 in the chat if you think a shitty person does that.
And she's like, well, what am I going to do with a phone, with an iPhone that has a code or whatever? There's people that can jailbreak.
There's ways to get into phones.
Yeah.
She knows that. She knows. Why else would you take the phone home? She saw value in it as the fucking alcoholic, probably drug addict that she is. I
said earlier, Jess, I think that she is, at this moment, she's in a constant state of non-sobriety. That she doesn't have a fucking clue what she's doing.
Amen.
I
like
just think
posting that photo, right?
Yeah. It's unbelievable the shit she was saying last night. Just changing history all over the fucking place.
I heard that she was. I didn't get to watch it because she privated, and while I don't give big as a view, but I heard that they were trying to change history of shit.
I have the whole time I was on. Would you like that now?
Oh yes, please.
Oh, hey,
do you want to screen share it, or how do you want to? Do you want to upload it and then we'll screen share, or how do you want to do it?
Well, I don't know. The quickest way would just be to play it, right?
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Look at this photo on the screen, and to add that there's no filter on it and say, does this make me look fat? You have to be under the influence to think that anybody would believe that any human looks like this. One-eyed Willy motherfucker.
This is the funniest damn picture.
And she put it with such confidence, and everybody in the fucking comment section is like, you look beautiful.
half the ceiling is blurred.
No filter. And the best part is she says no filter, but leaves the filter out down here.
Guys, have any of you what happens when you're on your desktop window? You know the bar down the bottom that's got the date and the time and all that.
Yeah, right here. Yep.
I can't. It's not there.
Oh, you made the bar disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can lock or unlock that taskbar.
Any idea how to do that?
Can you get it to pop up if you like put your mouse down at the bottom? Does it pop up at all? Because if you can get it to pop up, then you can right click and put lock.
No, it's not. But hang on, I'll Google it. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I was doing it right now.
Unhide.
When it pops up, go under apps, find Windows Explorer, and this controls some of the taskbar functionality. You'll right click. Wait, what? It's telling me to watch a video. Right click and read the taskbar.
Oh, did she, Mr. Nobody?
She's brave in her drunken stupor. They told me, Val. Thank you. She's certainly no bombshell head turner, as she described herself for 3 years while using another woman's photos. I now understand why she used that other woman's photos, who everybody mocked, thinking was TT. And everybody said, oh, Jersey Shore called and blah, blah, blah. And really, no wonder she used that woman's photos, honestly. Because look at her now. I mean, she has no right calling anybody ugly or any of the slurs. And you know what I noticed? She has a nose in this photo. But how come? Oh, because she can. Isn't that what you do with makeup? Contour your nose away.
Yeah, I've seen some amazing things on TikTok.
Oh, she catfished under 3 identities, AMAC. She's a psycho.
Yeah.
So let me explain this all to you. There was this guy, and his name was Foz. And Foz comes from that anti-McCanny Manor community I've told you all about. So Foz started dating Valerie, or Tallulah was her name at this. Was it Tallulah or Valerie? I forget which one was first. But he started dating her and everything. It was like a romantic relationship, and she was friends with his good friends, which were Lindsay and Holly and everything, until one day it came out that she is named Jennifer, a woman from their old community that they despised. They despised. And then she went on this drunk crying rant and told everybody the reason she lied about who she was is because her name's Tallulah and she's married. And that wasn't true either. Her name was Jennifer, and she's a sociopath. So then she said, well, the higher up sent me.
I remember that. She said that on Natasha's, right? That the higher up sent her?
Yes, before she turned on Natasha again.
Because I said I have that stream where she went on Natasha's. I gotta.
You have it?
Yeah, I have that whole stream.
Girl, that's gold.
I gotta find that clip.
She is. And the best part is, Nicolina, she goes, do I look fat? Hardly. And then says, there's only a color filter here because it was dark in there. But then she uploaded a picture of the food she was eating there, and suddenly there was light. It's so bizarre. And she thought this shit made her look good and anybody was going to fall for it. Not only is her eye missing, but so's her ear hole right here.
That picture just, I can't.
Nicolina, wait till you hear all about me.
Oh, yeah. Nicolina's going to get tagged a million times now.
Wait till Angela hears about Nicolina and thinks Nicolina will give a fuck.
She's going to do her damnedest. You're going to get everything repeated all over again.
I know. Out of context. Screenshots. Nicolina, one thing I want you to remember, whatever this pig starts tagging you in, is that she supported me for 2 years as everything she's now trying to use against me was taking place. I was encouraged to say things in private chat, so I wouldn't do it publicly. And now I know why she was so encouraging towards that, Megan.
Yeah. I mean, we all were. She's the only one that, decided to use it.
See,
look
and
at
that's
that, Angela.
That's all I was asking. I wasn't asking anybody to be my bulldog. And, I put unfair expectations. I put what I would do on somebody else. And I understand that. And I am sorry for that. But that is all I was asking for the Hive and that girl in heels to do. Is just simply say, stop tagging me in doxes. That's all. Because when you tag creator, it introduces it to their audience. That's all I was asking. I wasn't asking them to get involved. I wasn't asking them to fight my battles. B. Tim said, I don't know anything about it. But you guys knew about it 2 weeks ago when you were playing her video. I'm not asking them to get involved in this. I'm simply asking for you to either remove the tags or ask to stop being tagged in my loved one's doxes. That's all. I wasn't trying to be, any other way.
No.
Did you figure it out, CJ?
Yeah, I just restarted.
Okay, great.
that works too.
All right, so she hid that shit. That's hysterical.
Making sure I got the right one here.
Yeah, see, and I've heard that she's went to many people behind the scenes.
Now, do you want the bit where because I started recording when I'm backstage, so it's the bit with Michelle Key.
Okay, yeah, that's great. And CJ, I want to point out, because if you recall, when the fallout happened with me, you, Angela, and everything, one of the things is I had publicly stated that I wasn't the cause of something you were blaming me of at the time. And that's because Angela forwarded me your voicemails. Remember that? So how am I the cause of you and Angela falling out when she betrayed your trust? And if you go back to that time period, I kept saying to you, CJ, I'm not the one doing this to you. I didn't even speak on the situation. Why are you so upset with me? Because it was Angela. But
That's
Angela
right.
would come to you as if she was speaking for me, which is what Angela did a lot because she was my fucking lapdog white knighter.
I said this earlier today, Jace, to somebody. I truly believe that Angela was passing on your, like, you would say to Angela, well, say this to CJ, tell CJ this. And she knew I felt like that. You knew I felt like that, Angela, because I was getting angrier and angrier at Jess.
And didn't I show you, CJ, after the fact, didn't I show you where I literally said to Angela, stop confronting CJ about where she goes?
Yep, you did. Yep,
Thank
that's
you.
true. That's true. No, when she said that to me, listen, you guys, you got to remember that's another reason why I went up there last night. Angela knew the truth about everything that TT was saying. Angela knew there was no fund for teeth. She knew Natasha gave me that money. She knew. And
you there?
You just went out, CJ.
Before she comes back, I want to point out Angela didn't admit a single thing. She wouldn't, because her hate was more important than the truth.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Now we can, yeah.
You know how TT was saying about my wedding fund?
Oh my God. What was that? 2021, CJ?
Yeah, and also, Jess, it made $40. You know, it didn't make any money.
Is the woman asking for 20K have any business speaking on anything you've ever put out?
But I don't think in every fundraiser I've ever put up, Jess, that in fact, I know I didn't. Did I make $1,500 that she did from your community for bullshit, right?
But can we bring up that she mentioned that I didn't donate to her lawyer fund? Why would I when I already knew that the money you were getting was from my community? I'm a single mom. So what if I don't donate to your people's my support was talking on the phone with you as you were crying. My support was being up on the panel for you as moral support. So because I didn't fight and getting bashed, right? And because I didn't financially support to it, I was actually middleman, and people were sending me money to send to her because it was my community supporting her. So forgive me that I didn't financially contribute, but can we ever have proof of that lawyer? Did we ever get the proof she promised all of us?
She showed something. She did show something, but then
she
showed
said something that could have been very, very easily made.
Yeah.
She flashed it for 10 seconds when she said she was going to show proof. For 10 seconds, she flashed something on a screen.
Yeah, could have been.
And then said it's a retainer that she'll never be able to get back, and it wasn't used because nothing really happened. So, but they're just going to hold on to it.
Right.
What I wanted to say about Angie was, when my wedding was cancelled, it was because my sister-in-law was diagnosed with skin cancer. And I spoke to Angela about that privately. And I didn't speak. I think the only other person I spoke to at the time would have been Jura. I didn't tell anybody about it, because it was
I had no idea.
Family didn't want it put out there, right? But she knew about it and still sat there and said fucking nothing. And then is going to say to me as if I was a bad, she was my friend and I was so horrible. And fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Just like now, she says Natasha was great, never did anything to me. But you'll see here on this screen, they went after every aspect of her life. Then I remember how they prodded Jess, tried to set her off so they could have something to bitch about, and it's true. Now, Natasha was included. She did some horrible shit to Jess. Now, also, Angela wants everybody to believe I'm a doxer. What do we see here? Don't use that SS. I'm not. I just used it to dox Lindsay on Moon's post. I was pissed. What? So you're a doxer, Angela. Not that. And then look at this. Great. I have to be some asshole and dox people to be left alone. Feel you, babe. Feel you.
The irony.
I refuse to help her. Absolutely refuse. I've acknowledged what I'm saying right now several times, but she then denies doing it. I never doxed anyone. Well, maybe you should in this instance. Oh. Who's the doctor? And then I have another beautiful one. Did I send that one to who did I send that to where I said, oh, now I'm sub coaching, but Angela then was telling me to go into different communities. We need new people.
Oh, yeah. You showed me that yesterday.
Yeah. So who's the doxer, my friends? The woman who's up here admitting she doxed? I think so. All right, add that to screen, CJ, or are you just playing it from here?
No, you can add it if you want.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me when to press play.
You can go right ahead. I'm ready.
Okay.
And use them for money.
Absolutely.
I've had several reach out to me case of recent distress about it.
See, I've done it too. I've given her money on several occasions.
Giving who money?
She's very good.
So they're talking about, she's brought Michelle K up to question her about giving the DeLorean money.
Oh, okay.
Of her little sad sob stories too.
Very good.
To pay all her bills. Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Very good.
Lindsay's never asked for 20K, my friends.
Yeah.
I feel if people want to fucking throw money at NC, if they want to throw money at Jamie, if they want to throw money at TT, if they want to throw money at whoever they want to fucking throw money at the time, it's that person's business. And it's their grown ass responsibility to manage their money in the way they want to. And if they want to throw it down,
exactly. Nobody should be in anybody's way.
Do it.
Thank you.
It's not okay to sit up here and call me out and say, tell me what you paid Lindsay. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. That's not okay, TT. That's
you
not
are
right.
dead on.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
If I want to give money to somebody like what she said, I'll give money.
Here is what Sophia said.
Fuck
and
off.
whoever sent a mall cop to serve Lindsay, I will personally pay for as many attorneys that it takes to put your fat, broke asses where you belong, fucking dumpster cunts. That is a threat.
Can you pause that, CJ? I want to acknowledge that right around the same time, TT surprised me by coming out with a fundraiser for a lawyer. She offered several times, both privately and publicly, that she would pay for me to hire a lawyer against Lindsay. Anybody else recall that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gone after my kids, CJ on the screens, on the panels, kids, tattoos that's highlighted kids, Lindsay's kids. They like to go after kids, minor children, not adult 35-year-old women. And it just dawned on me as they're setting a rumor that my daughter's being gangbanged by college men in Florida. Gangbanged.
Unbelievable.
Gangbangs.
Unbelievable. I read one of her community posts yesterday. I think it was Angela's saying that your kids had never been you've never been doxed. No, it wasn't Angela's. It was somebody else who came back recently.
Oh.
God.
I'll dox that. Listen, I'm telling you right now, that woman was obsessed with me. Angela knows she was obsessed with me. I'm telling you, I'm not taking your shit this time, Heather. I'm not taking your shit this time, Heather. You start your obsession back up with me, and I'm coming full force for you. I know your identity now, and I will not fucking keep my mouth shut this time around. But sorry, go ahead.
Again, that's 2-year-old crap.
Well, it's just such a bad look, right? It's a bad look. You've been away all this time, and you're gonna come back and just hit back. Somebody who's done nothing, said nothing, and it just doesn't look good at all, man. Get a fucking grip.
Yep.
All the same old shit.
Do you guys know, before this woman came out as an anti-me channel, she used to message me on my personal phone line, and the last we spoke was her telling me that she's such a horrible mom. And then next thing you know, this channel comes up and it's going after me every single day. It's going out live for 8 to 9 hours talking about me. It's downloading all of my streams. It's insanely obsessive. And it was Natasha that put the voice together and figured out who it was, that it was this woman, Heather. Bloomin' Heather used to be her screen name. I was floored. I said, what the fuck did I ever do to this woman that she hates me to the extent she does? And she thinks she's going to reappear and hop on the harassment that's going on against me this time around. I'm telling you, Heather, I got all the keys I need to come after you, bitch. So don't fuck with me. I'm not who I was then. But I will spend a week being back to the old me. I'm not playing. And I know you don't like that, Megan. Spare me. You can lecture me later. But I'm telling you, I'm not taking it this time.
I just don't get it. Like, all that time she was gone, and that's what you decide to come back and do? Like,
Yeah.
why?
Tells a lot about her, really. You know what I mean?
I don't think she ever left. I really don't.
No, I don't think she left either. She was too obsessed to leave. Too obsessed.
And now Angela's jumping on it, you know?
Oh,
She
now
hated Angela.
And Angela hated her. And how many times Angela would say to me, you got to do something about this obsessive bitch. And, oh, this psycho's back again. And da-da-da. And now she's like, oh, yeah, let me share her posts and everything. Because now you have a real obsession, Angela, and you need help. I think you need to focus more on your husband than you do the internet. And those poor dogs that are likely shitting all over their loved one's house because you're being paid to walk them. And the only thing you're doing is being walked like a bitch on YouTube for other creators.
Yeah.
Sorry, CJ, you can continue. She just makes me sick.
Put your money where your mouth is, because I'm gonna take you up on it. Put your money where your fucking mouth is. Don't ever, Michelle, tell me not to speak on her.
Do you know that's so
No.
for sure?
Yes.
Yes. Michelle.
That is not Sofa. That's how she talks.
You're
That fucking Sofa.
Michelle is actually a good person.
Michelle, are you that green? Are you
She is
serious
a
right
sweetheart.
No, but
She's a sweetheart.
I'm not green. I've been around for years, and I've been very close with a number of people that have been fucking shit on and shamed and dragged, and I still stayed friends, and then I broke up, and then I became friends again. And I'm telling you, I don't think that's Sofa.
Well,
honestly.
you're wrong. You're wrong.
It is.
I don't know.
It's one of her personalities, I'm sure.
Well, what the hell? Sofa used to be good, and then Sofa was bad. Sofa was good, and now she's bad again.
She's not getting in the drama. Trust me, I've had.
Okay, wait. Look at this. Look at this.
I don't
Here it is. Here it is.
And
So, hold on. Some dumb motherfucker. Hold on.
Yes, dear.
Some dumb motherfucker is trying to serve her with a PI. I raise your PI with a FU. I will fucking bury you sluts in more debt than you're already in. Fuck
I love
off,
you,
Sofa. I love you too, Hemi.
I know.
Fuck you, Sofa. Nobody is scared of you and your broke ass.
Nobody loves Hemi, not even Dave G.
And
well, she ends up kicking Hemi when I come on.
Right, of course.
He just wouldn't stop.
Because nobody can stand Hemi. That's why.
No, Hemi was running around talking about me giving blowjobs for cigarettes the other day in a chat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
He's a nice guy.
Say absolutely. That is Sofa. Hold on, I'm finding out. Neither can you. So there's that. We've had a number of trolls of all of us rolling around town. So we can't say for sure that is her. It could be.
It's her. It's her. It's not a troll account, Michelle. Okay. Well, you and I are getting nowhere.
Wait, pause a minute, CJ.
Country Joe up. I appreciate.
Sorry, honey.
Can you pause 1 second? So are they saying that the jokers to the left are now claiming it's Lindsay? Is that what's happening here?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I kind of missed the whole. Sofa went up. Did Sofa not go on and get kicked?
Did you go on?
Never went up.
Oh, was that you, Sofa? Sorry, honey.
Let me I'm going to interject really quick to show this because I think this is important too. So here's the lovely new friend that's back in town. And here's everything Angela thought of her. Dee Dee is sick. Dee Dee lied. Dee Dee is the obsessed one. You may need to strike Dee Dee again. Okay?
Wow.
Is Dee Dee starting shit? You should strike Dee Dee. Did you hit Dee Dee again? How many videos did Heather, Bloomin' Heather, K, Dee Dee may call me a bad mother? I'm hearing Dee Dee undid her videos. Dee Dee tagged you. Dee Dee apologized for things she said about you. Then she got upset. She said she feels ashamed, but then brought up something you said about her shopping. I said, if the worst thing she can mention is me mentioning her shopping, if they're mocking me for months over it, because remember I used to do the dollar shopping and they all mocked it and then they went and did it. It's pretty comical. And then right here, it is wrong. And I would demand to know who is sending your daughter's TikTok to obsessed weirdos like Dee Dee. So tell me again, Dee Dee, my children have never been attacked. When your new friend right here on the screen is even saying that you had my daughter's TikTok up on your shit, or at least seen it and knew about it. You had a minor's TikTok because you didn't like her mother. Fuck you, Heather.
You don't realize that hate bonding does not work?
No, it never works. Oh, of course, Nicolina, my apologies. It never works. Yeah, it's weird because she was the fucking Discord thing ringing. Hold on.
I used to like Dee Dee too.
It is weird because Dee Dee did come in and apologize to me one time. And then out of nowhere.
When she left, were you guys not okay, Jess?
No.
Let me interrupt. Let me interrupt.
Yes, ma'am.
TT, I see that you went live and you tagged me. You ain't getting a response from me today, you dig? Because I'm going to crawl up your rectum. I already saw you deleted a bunch of streams. Girl, you think that you can coax me into a response right now? Girl, you got me fucked up. I know what you're trying to do. No, I know what you're trying to do, but I ain't a fucking LolCow. I ain't gonna fucking react because you're live right now. Honey, you can't fuck with me. I'm a mother of 4 children. 3 are adults living on their own, not alcoholics killing their own children. In fact, my second born has 2 beautiful little girls that spent from about 9 o'clock at my house this morning until 1:30 p.m. We call them the Princess Brigade. You know what, honey? You'll never get that with your deceased child because you, bitch, were so wasted that she'll never bear you grandchildren because she's buried 6 feet under.
Nicolina!
No, don't. She's tagged me and she's live right now. Girl, you ain't getting this response from me right now. You dig? You're going to get it at a later date. You don't get to dictate my response to your bullshit.
Well, amen to that.
Listen,
sit over there,
Granny.
For another one as she waits for you.
Granny, I go low just to let you know if you're supportive of this, I'm going to go real low on this bitch.
Well, you know,
real
Nicolina,
low.
she as low as she could on all of us. So I think it's time somebody who's willing and ready to match her energy matches her energy.
Oh, I'm gonna surpass her energy, honey.
I mean, she has tormented people.
You may be called Granny. I'm called Grammy over in this household, and I'm gonna drag a drunk bitch across all of my floors. So
okay, I need the links for
wait a minute. Hold on. Is she trans?
She gets so mad, CJ. Let her go.
Is she trans? No. That's a woman?
No, but let me show you. You're hysterical.
Holy
let me show you something.
Fuck.
Wait till you hear this, Nicolina. Wait till you hear this.
That looking like a man.
She does look like a man, and her own mouth ran away from her. As you
can look at that. What's going on with those little fucking lips?
And look at the Jay Leno chin. She likes to talk about other people's facial features. She likes to talk about, she calls me a hook nose as a Jewish woman. She's a real nasty piece of work.
Just stop. I'm Italian. You're Jewish. Nobody cares. I'm sure you have a beautiful nose.
Well, I mean, it's a honker. But look at this.
Now, do you want to go into how I feel about the trans debate? Fuck transgender. I said it. Fuck transgender. Fuck them. Fuck them for everything they stand for and fuck them for who they are. Anything else? Do you have other questions?
Maybe that's why she hates transgenders, because she gets mistaken as one often. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, she's looking like a dude, bro.
Well, and I'll tell you what, her daddy is a Jewish priest, but I can't be a Jewish atheist.
So, a rabbi?
Well, no, he's a priest of
Is
a
there a
Christian
difference?
church. Yeah, you can't be a
Oh,
Jewish
okay.
priest. That's how much the bitch
Yeah.
lies. You can't be
I
a
don't
Jewish priest. It doesn't exist.
I don't get down with religion because it's also toxic, but
Neither do I.
but I am also toxic as fuck on this platform. And TT, you looking like a man.
I got my disclaimer up.
Dude, she went live. She went live triggered over me being on your panel. Honey, TT, I need you to hear me. I need you to hear me out. I will not go live about you until I'm ready because I'm researching you, honey. I'm going to listen to all of your table talks. I think you should learn to start playing spoons with that alcoholism instead of having round table talks.
Yeah, that was not a round table, by the way.
Well, I'm just letting her know because she's clearly watching your panel. I'm gonna end this way.
She's a trigger bitch, slurring, right?
Oompa loompa doopity doo. TT is drunk and going to kill you.
Oh my goodness.
Oompa loompa doopity dee. TT has to beg for 20 fucking G's. What do you get with an alcoholic mother? She kills her children because she's in a slumber. Oompa loompa doopity doo. Bitch, I'm fucking coming for you.
I knew Megan would leave. I want it for Roses Are Red. No, her father is a priest at a Christian church. That is what he is. He's a priest at a Christian church. She wouldn't acknowledge Jewish being a heritage until she needed to argue that she wasn't using anti-Semitic slurs against me as a Jewish woman. Told me I couldn't be Jewish and atheist, but he could be a Jewish Christian priest. Makes no sense.
Yeah, he can't be a Jewish priest.
No. And by the way, I know that she private this, but check this out, guys. I have to show you because I just realized.
Put up her deceased child's photo.
Oh, there it goes. Who put up her deceased child's photo? Who did?
I don't know. I've never even said the name.
No, me neither. Oh, there was that video that she did when she went to the resting spot. She put up her deceased child's photo, not me.
Oh, yeah. But none of us did.
No, none of us did. I won't touch that. I won't go there. I don't want to go there. But I will acknowledge that while you were pointing out my father's record and he served his time, he didn't no deaths resulted from it. When you're pointing out my record, I'm going to point out that you lied entirely about yours. Not about the tragedy, not about the loss, not about a baby, nothing about that. But you and your record and your lies. That's it. Yep, we do. All right. Sorry, CJ, if you want to push play. And I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not responsible for what other adults say on my panel by any means. Being on my panel doesn't mean I agree or disagree with it, but I do agree with Angela and TT meeting their match. That I do agree with, and I rock out with it full-heartedly.
Yeah, I'm a fan now. I've never met Nicolina before.
Oh, she's amazing. She don't play, CJ.
Yeah.
You coming out?
I'm being dropped for country Joe. I guess we're not. Oh my God.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not mad. I just you refuse to listen to reason, and
it's fine. I get it. But you know what? I will stay in chat and I will listen. Have a good night.
All right. All right. Let me make sure this is her. Is that you, CJ? Okay. What you got, ma'am? Hello.
Hello, Scottish lady.
Why does that have to be that you're Scottish?
Yeah,
Sorry, hon?
Why does he have to start off with "Hi, Scottish lady" on the biggest panel? Because all of a sudden they don't do foreigners.
Yeah, but what you didn't hear is when I first came backstage and she said I was backstage, Hammy goes, "Oh, no fucking way, not fucking, don't let her up." And because TT went, no Hammy, he changed, But I'd heard that, I'm not a
Right,
fan.
you got ears. Also,
Yeah.
I want to point out, they try saying that I threatened to dox Hemi. I never threatened to dox Hemi. What I did do is starting to put out personal information that Hemi sent me, and that was the fact that he was heartbroken because he found out Dave G was dating another man online.
Oh.
I withheld that information. I never told anybody that information. I had no intent. I never was going to dox him. I never wanted to dox him. It had nothing to do with doxing him. It had to do with letting out that little tidbit that during one of his drunken spirals, I was his support system when he found out that his boyfriend didn't want to be his boyfriend anymore. That's all.
Jesus. Unbelievable.
Exactly.
I just want to what's the word?
Preface.
Thank you, Megan. I just want to preface.
See, I'm not the only one here.
I do it all the time. So I just woke up. I wasn't watching the whole thing because, like, she started it at 3:00 in the morning, my time, right? So I had just woke up and I had heard like so many different things that were not true she'd said about me, and I knew if I went on aggressively, she would kick me, right?
Right.
Well, I wanted to get out what I wanted to get out, but I always had in the back of my head I was going to end it the way I ended it.
Right.
So
she baited you, CJ.
Yeah, she's a fucking.
She knew what to do to get you to go up.
That's true, but I don't think it ended. But then, like I said earlier, I just don't think she's in any kind of sobriety to even understand. Because she didn't. When I said what I said to her, she just went, "Okay, bye." When any other time she'd have been like, "Well, fuck you," and she's definitely spiraling.
Because her goal was to get you and to get Amber up. That was her goal.
Well,
She's trying to cause issues.
Stuff. Right.
Yeah.
I think she did want to make some kind of truce. I really do, with me and Amber.
Oh yeah, because she needs subs.
Yeah, well, it was never
and money.
Never. Okay, I'll keep.
My sister and my mother and my son are in Scotland.
Hey, CJ.
He's another
You better
alcoholic.
be nice to them, or I'll come kick your ass.
What the fuck's wrong with this dude?
Well,
yeah, when it comes to CJ, I don't have me and CJ has always been really cool, so I just kind of yield back if somebody's talking about her, really.
Yeah, I love you.
Well,
I love you, sweetheart.
like I said, this panel is going to be. We're going to be respectful of each other. So.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I love you, sweetheart.
The few that she allowed up.
Yeah, right. And didn't most people get kicked?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What's wrong with you?
All right, Hemi. Let CJ talk, please.
Can you guys hear me?
Right now?
Us or them? Yeah, we hear you.
On that recording?
Yep.
I can't hear myself. That's weird.
I can't hear you either.
Oh, that's upsetting.
I have it. Let's see if I can do this.
Must be.
Yeah, Megan has it.
Could anybody hear it?
No, I couldn't hear you at all.
Oh, man.
That's all right. We got it. We'll
Sorry,
that. No, that's fine. Like I said, we had the whole video.
Okay, okay.
Am I able to share an application? Hold on, let me see.
You know what gets me? The only reason, first off, I understand that I have raised their views by responding. I fully get that. I'm not stupid nor naive, but I also believe that everything that I've shown has shown people who and what they are. I've had plenty of people come to me and say, I didn't know this about her. I unsubscribed. I didn't know this. I wouldn't have supported it. The main thing I want people to remember is I've ignored everything since June. There were very few times I've responded. You get to a point, especially when it's your loved ones, that you respond. They know by doxing my family I'm going to respond, but I can promise you I won't be responding further. But I am going to ask once again, Forgotten Whispers, why you're in a stream where me and my loved ones are being doxed and you're encouraging people to hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Southern Gal. Thank you so much, AMAC. Thank you, guys. That I want to know.
Oh, I'm working on it. It's not coming up as an option. It was a second ago. There it is. See if you're able to see
yes,
that.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yeah, that's so disappointing that she was okay with that.
Oh, can I just say, I'm not going to mention any names, Jess, but people will know what I mean. I was really disappointed when I came off TT's panel and I went in and looked at another chat. And obviously, it was being restreamed, so it was a good 10 minutes behind, Jess. Mm-hmm. So they hadn't got to the bit where I said what I said and I left, right? And the people in there that I'm talking about the chatters, not what was said on panel, even though that was ridiculous. But to see people that I'd done nothing but support and be nice to, and some of the shit that you were all saying was really kind of disappointing. And then when you realized what the point was, you didn't even backtrack it. You just fucking let it sit there. And I don't understand why you don't realize that we see these chats. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, you're not talking in some secret society where nobody's going to see it.
Right.
So, yeah, I saw it. Two-faced motherfuckers. Sorry, Jess.
No. That's why you're here, CJ. Let it all out, my friend. Let it all out.
You want me to play it?
Yes. Can you turn the volume up, or is that as low as this goes? I might be able to change it. No.
Can you hear it? I think that's as loud as I can get it.
Try again. Let me hear. Damn, it's so low.
Is it?
Yeah.
How do I turn it up?
I love that the restream and the bitch that plays everybody else's videos has the nerve to hide hers.
Right.
You have a good day, Alicia. Yep.
Sorry. I don't know if you're talking or if the thing's talking. I'm getting all kinds of confused.
It's talking. Right. It's just hard to hear it. Damn, it's so hard to hear it.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn it. It's not worth it. I'll try to figure out a different way. Because I don't know, is there something in StreamYard, like a settings thing?
There should be if you go to microphone.
I'm playing it straight from the computer, though.
Oh, you're better sharing it through StreamYard, Megan.
Isn't that how I did it?
I think it is.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just don't know how to get it to go louder.
And did you click share audio as well?
Let me try that again. Let me see.
If you uploaded tattoos like as an unlisted, that would work too. If not, I mean, that's okay. We don't have to. Oh, here's a volume thing. Wait, that's all the way up. Let's see.
I did this differently. So I shared the file.
Okay.
instead of the thing. Can you control it?
I did. I just did something with sound here. Yeah. Let's see if that worked.
Can you fast forward it or anything?
I think I can. Oh, I can. How am I doing this?
I had hemorrhoids, but I don't have warts.
Yeah.
But I do have warts in my throat, and like
I shared
Jessica.
the file with you.
When did I ever say I have warts in my throat? Who the fuck is warts in their throat?
I know. Fuck.
Are these people that stupid? They think hemorrhoids are warts? And wasn't it TT that came back here telling everybody that she had a colonoscopy and did have the same exact thing that she's trying to mock me for?
Polyps or something.
Polyps. Yeah.
Yeah.
So who the fuck said they have warts in their throat? That's not like, you're weird for that. And Lauren, you know shit about this community. Stick over to taking advantage of Wendy and let the adults play over here, okay? Mind your business.
I mean, the shit is fucking ridiculous. Like, shut the fuck up.
That's not even normal to say. What is she talking
hemorrhoids,
about?
but I don't have warts. But I do have warts in my throat, and like Jessica does. I mean, the shit is fucking ridiculous. Like,
you never spoke about your throat.
Right. Who the fuck is warts in their throat?
She's just making shit up now.
Oh
she
my
literally
God.
doesn't know what she's fucking saying.
No, she doesn't. Fucking weird ass bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Why,
Shut the fuck up.
You set her off by reading her dad's record. So that's why she played that video.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. You just contradicted your own friend.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Her friend literally said that she only showed my father because I played that video. But there's Angela, for once, telling the truth. Can we get a round of applause in the chat for Angela finally telling the truth? They did that the last time, too. If you remember, I forget what TT said. And then Angela turned around and said the complete opposite. Oh, TT said that I never log off. I'm on YouTube all the time. And Angela was like, oh, she's really never on YouTube. Oh, my goodness.
Her excuse anyway. She doesn't like her father being brought up.
Well, good. I brought it up again earlier, so.
And I brought up again that you unfortunately murdered your own child. Sorry. Brought it up again too. And you know what, Angela, since you co-signed all of that and you were my friend for 2 years and you were the one that was telling me how gross it was that people were going for my father, I think it's your family's turn, bitch.
Yeah.
I give no fucks anymore. I give zero fucks anymore about.
Tell me when she's ever given fucks, because she's been doxing since like June. Like, when have you ever given fucks?
Yeah, you came right off the bat being a dachshund, fucking nasty bitch, TT.
Sure
there
has.
Was never any kind of time where you were, nice.
Where you were given fucks, right?
Any of those trash ass people, nothing. There are no boundaries with me anymore when it comes to discussing families, doxing their people. And let me be clear.
There's never been boundaries when it's come to that. Let me be clear. There's never been boundaries for her.
No, but you fucking screamed about everybody having boundaries for fucking you.
Right.
Well, you can say whatever you want about our kids.
Exactly. Fuck her. This is why I can't listen to these people, because they just infuriate me with their lies.
Yeah.
Oh.
To the people that's done it to me. I give no fucks. I give no fucks. I don't care if everybody doxes those people. Dox away.
You heard her. I don't care if everybody doxes those people. Dox away, Nicolina, Mean Girls. So glad you guys are here to get her, bitch.
Remember, Jess, when I went live and pointed out, all I said was she lived in a trailer on her mom and dad's property.
Right.
And she went live screaming I doxed her and I pointed out her home on Google and all this bullshit lies. When I've literally saying somebody lives on a trailer is not doxing them. TT.
And there was no Google map. And actually, if you pull up the Google map, there's no trailer.
How
So-
funny is it that you were right though, CJ? Like you were
Right.
saying that.
CJ was just being a smart ass, and then it turns out. But no, she lives in her mother's home because she said that she can't get in the house unless her mother unlocks the door for her because her own mom doesn't trust this woman. I mean, she stole a cell phone from a restaurant 4 hours away from her. Who would trust her?
Jess, do you remember a couple of months ago when her mom went on her panel and they had a discussion about how they'd sued the housing complex, and TT sat there and said she used the money to buy a home and 2 cars.
Yes.
Cars for her and her kids, I believe, right?
Right?
Yes. Yes.
So, why is that? Where's the home?
Right. Where's that? Well, and then as Megan mentioned, she did mention she has a place with her ex-husband, right?
Yeah, there's a trailer on an acre that's in the corner of her grandparents' property. That's just sitting there because neither one of them want to take their name off of it.
Right.
That was yesterday.
There's just lie after lie after fucking lie.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody questions it. Nobody says anything over there.
Oh, they're questioning it. They're not questioning it publicly. They're all doing it behind the scenes, but they're definitely questioning it.
Oh, yeah. Some don't even show up anymore.
Yep. You see it.
I have a lot more than just this one, but I'm going to just put up this one. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm going to put up these 2.
Hey, Laurie, honey. Hi, Connie.
We didn't go over live. We didn't call police on anybody, CPS. We didn't do any of that shit. I could either bury her and send the shit to TT. I don't have to participate. I can just send the shit to TT and she can do whatever the fuck she wants with it. Or we could, and then hope she doesn't release her shit. But I think this is like the one chance to fucking bury this bitch that has been harassing so many people.
What?
So she was going to send TT somebody else's docs so that she could dox this person on her behalf.
Wow.
And then also at this part where, or at least a police report, she's telling me to make a police report.
You know how ballsy Mandy is. She used her own fucking name on the call. She said, Angela's friend Mandy. This is Angela's friend Mandy.
Oh, wait, that one doesn't matter. But what I'm going to show you all is that Angela, not only did she contact police herself on Kim and Crafton, but she encouraged me to contact the police many of times. And I mean many of times. And so the fact that she's now over there like, oh, Granny calls the police. Anybody who was around for that period of time when Dorothy, who I contacted. Yes.
Yep. I was helping you save videos.
Yep, sure did. And guess what? Don't regret it. And then I went to the police on Kim and Crafton, which Angela was involved in. So it's funny to hear that she's now trying to like use that against me, but she was fully in on all of that.
She supported every single bit of it and had asked me to record, which we showed that one day.
Yep. Give that to the police too, Jess. You were in on it, bitch. And then we certainly weren't going to lie to the police. And then I'll call her police. I'm not fucking around with crazy. Sit your goofy ass down, bitch. Come on now.
That's the thing. And this is what bothers me is they'll see her out of context, 2-year-old screenshots, but they don't realize all the shit that she's done and co-signed and said. And it's like, it's exhausting trying to
combat it all. That's why I barely respond to any of it. And then here we go again. I mean, I got more, like, there's so many of these where Angela was you was on the other line with me as we contacted police. You were there. You were involved. Stop. You're so fucking goofy and weird. Shut up. Right. The crazy was inside. Yeah. The phone call is coming from inside the house. That's how it feels. All right. I just wanted to show that really quick.
About their family.
Go back to this.
Read their past history. It's all shit that's been done to me, and I couldn't give a fuck less what people do to them.
I would fast forward. Jess.
When was it all done to her after she's done it to everybody else? How about them contacting the bar on Jill's husband? How about contacting the IRS on people? I mean, really? Really? All right. So which part? To where CJ came up?
Yeah, it's I don't know if you can see the
Oh, wait. Didn't we
bottom.
Scottish get kicked too?
A couple of times.
All right. Let's go to that.
But that was funny. You did well with Scottish lad.
You didn't last long. Looks like you lasted 3 seconds.
But you're not going to talk over people.
So I get a chance to talk here, like actually get some sentences out.
They don't do foreigners.
Angela, your picture should be a potato.
What?
I think you've got your picture wrong. Is it not a potato? Your picture. These are quite good potatoes, actually. Anyways, TT, you're going about karma, right? What's going on in your life just now? With karma. You said you had a miserable Christmas. You left the house, came home, and you started drinking again. We all had.
I didn't. Hold on. I didn't start drinking again. I drank occasionally.
Yes, and
hold on.
Oh my God.
I did not say I started drinking again. I said I drank occasionally.
That is not what she said. She said she started picking up her drinking habit again. That's what she said.
Yeah, she did.
She doesn't even remember what she said because she's always drunk.
And when I do, it's none of your fucking business. I could drink every day. And it's no.
When you drive, it becomes the public's business. You are so right, Weeless. So right.
Nobody's fucking business. I don't owe you a lie. I don't owe you a truth. Who the fuck do you think you are?
She's me Scottish last, motherfucker.
Yeah, and a concerned citizen, motherfucker.
Fucking 5 years old. I can do what the fuck I want to do.
Except buy your own home.
You know this is the one that's
Lindsay's thriving. She's doing brilliant. She's had a good Christmas. We've all had a good Christmas, and it fucking kills you because.
If I'm restreamed while I'm live, I will strike as I'm live.
You keep this community.
Okay, so I'm going to remove you because you won't shut the fuck up. I'll add you back in a minute when I say what I got to say. Lindsay did not have a wonderful Christmas. Lindsay was on YouTube wreaking havoc for the entire 3 days before, well, the week before Christmas, up until Christmas Day.
Let's point out that these two were they were on Christmas, but okay.
Yep.
All right, so I don't know why she's up there, to be honest. Here comes Drunken Hemi. You know, Angela was told to come up there.
Yeah. Get your ass up here, bitch.
Yep. Come on. Just like she called her dog. Come on. Remember when they stopped fucking with people because Tiff because she forgave Kim and Crafton that they now forgive? Hold on, we have a guest.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Oh my God,
have log on in the background?
Give me 1 second. Let me. Sorry about that.
Are you the woman that came up before?
Yeah.
And then you went over to Brittany J's to trash me?
No, well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
She she caught my voice and she was like so crazy. And I just wanted to give her a hard time.
By trashing me?
No, I wasn't trashing you. I mean, it was more like how do you say that? I don't know. I just wanted to get, like try to, I don't know, I guess, I mean, I was hoping that she didn't realize that it was me, and then that I was gonna get, catch some more things from her, because she's saying that she got paid, but I know not that she didn't get paid, but I know she got paid. So I was hoping
What does that
she...
But what does that have to do with going up there and speaking badly about me? Weren't you just in this biggest stream too? You do realize we all know who you are, and that used to go up on Molly Go Lately's, right?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Okay.
A long time ago.
Yeah. Why do you come up?
I don't like that woman. I can tell you that. And I don't care if she's listening right now. I don't like her.
Which woman?
I was just trying to, I don't know. I'm not a good liar. So I guess she caught me, and I mean, she got my voice, honestly, because she knows I have an accent. And I even told her, I said, well, and then I even sent her a message. I said, bitch, you're such a racist just because I have an accent. Because honestly, she caught me off for no freaking reason, just because I was talking about WSU mom.
She kicked you off because she realized you were a troll that was just on my panel day before trashing her, and then you went onto her panel to trash me. Like, what? Are you playing a game?
No, I'm not. I'm honestly
what the fuck?
Not.
What's going on then?
No, because I even sent her an email, and I said, well, too bad that you caught me, I said, but honestly, I just want my $50. And then you got to stop lying to people. And I just wanted to see, to see if because since she doesn't have any mods anymore, I don't know, I just wanted to, get more info from her. I don't know, to bring it to you. But I guess I did it the wrong way.
Why badmouth me to get that info and ask for $50? That's what I'm asking.
Why what? No, all I said, I wasn't really trashing you. I just said that, the opposite of what I think about her. I just told her that she was a nice person, this and that, and blah, blah, and then don't listen to people, and this and that, and that's about it. But I kind of knew that she was going to figure it out, that it was me. I mean, I knew that she was going to figure it out.
I'll be honest, I'm so confused. I don't know if
No, I am honestly straight up honest. I really like your channel. I think you're the reason I like your channel, and I don't care what people say, and if she's listening, I don't care. You're straightforward, honest to people. You really put yourself out there, and you don't really care what other people think of you. And that's what I like about you. And
but I do care when you're in other
channels.
I know
you do. Me. You don't like people trashing you, but there's always gonna be people like Brittany,
you. You're the one that's going around trashing.
No, it wasn't intentional. I swear. I swear to God, it was not intentional. I swear to God, otherwise I wouldn't be here. Okay. It was not intentional. I had other intentions, but it didn't work that way because I just figured that she was gonna realize that it was me because I have a pretty heavy accent, and but actually no, I was always nice to her. I never troll her channel. I was always nice to her. I didn't even know about the whole drama and how that she had lost her channel until I caught your channel. And then I heard everything that you said about her, and then I figured that she had lost a channel and then I started seeing the pattern from the mods. Her mods were actually, one of her mods, I even called her an ignorant because she was being so rude to me. And then I was like, you're such an ignorant. And then I think it was, I don't remember which mod it was.
Are you talking about Brittany?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're talking about TT, the chat you just came from to jump on my panel. Do you have anything to say about that?
Which one?
The chat you just left to come on my panel.
I haven't been there.
You weren't just in TT's like 3 minutes ago?
No. Who the heck is TT?
There's
No,
somebody running around with your name then.
no, I'm talking about Brittany. No,
Oh.
I don't know who TT is. No, I was actually gonna tell you that somebody, I got this. Somebody's making a live about. It says Granny versus Queen Bee.
Yeah, I know. That's where
And
you
then
just
it's
were.
oh, that's the one that you're talking about, TT tabletop.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I wasn't
Are
there.
you up here
No.
to advertiser or are you
No,
like
you go check and you can see. I just saw it and I wanted to tell you, hey, Granny, somebody is like
Yeah,
making a
I
live
seen
about
that. Thank you. That's who we're
Oh,
talking
fuck
about
no.
right now.
Girl, I'm telling you, I don't like bullshitters, and I'm straight up honest, and then I was just telling her, I said, you're such a bitch. You got me off your channel because I was talking about WSU, and then and all of a sudden she was like, oh my god, she's so weird. Really? I'm so weird, but I gave you $50 and I never got it back. I don't care, to be honest with you, because a donation is a donation, and then when you give a donation, you know, you don't really care like what they're gonna do with that money. But the fact of the matter is that she is extremely fake. She hasn't done anything for a channel. Like for her to say, I work so hard. You don't work hard. And that's what I wanted to. I was hoping like to get to the point that she was gonna make me a mod or something, but she caught me too fast. And then I guess, you know, somebody, one of her people emailed her and said, oh, that is that bitch just love.
Is that WOG in your background?
Oh, the TV. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me turn this off. So somebody emailed her and told her that it was me on the live. Oh, that's that bitch just love and this and that. And she was like, oh my God, guys, I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to get off. I can't do this. And I was kind of happy. I was like, yeah, I just ruined your freaking life. So, and then some people were just like, oh no, sweetie, it's okay. You know, because I sent her, I know that she had blocked me, but I know that she has gotten my messages when I tell her that, you know, I was one of the people that told her that, what about your man? Is he working? Why are you begging for money when you have a man at your house? I don't have a man and I support myself. I pay all the bills on my own. Everything on my own. And I don't go crying to people to give me money. It's embarrassing for someone that has a husband or a boyfriend or whatever it is that man is, and just say, guys, I need money. I need money for Christmas. And I know she was saying for Christmas, but I'm sure it was for the bills, because I have a feeling that allegedly, just like her, she's like allegedly, I have a feeling that they probably depend on the government. I have a strong feeling that this girl gets a paycheck from the government, and I have a feeling that the government pays for her house.
That's a possibility. I don't mean to be rude, but we're kind of discussing her bigot friend right now. And
okay.
Yeah, I'm going to get back to that if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
That's okay.
I think that's Sofa.
Well,
honestly.
you're wrong. You're wrong.
I don't know.
It's one of her.
So
It's one of
funny.
her personalities. I'm
Well,
sure.
what the hell? Sofa used to be good, and then Sofa was bad. Sofa was good.
Does Hemi have a brain of his own? Like, honestly, Sofa was good, and Sofa was. Why do you just float around, Hemi? It's bizarre.
Yeah.
All right, let's move forward a little bit, though. Sorry about that. Oh, here's CJ. I see you, CJ. All TT has is other people's videos. Honest to God, she can't create content for herself. She doesn't have a zero original thought in her mind, and that's why she's trying so hard. She once again claims she was part of the Hive. Just so we're clear on that. This is why she's trying so hard to get people's attention. It's really weird. And a panel guest because she can't go live alone.
No, and think about it, Jess. When she tried to do true crime, she gave up because she
couldn't get the views.
Couldn't do it. Views were shit, right?
Right, because she didn't even know what she was talking about when it came to the cases.
No.
None of her information was correct. Oh, let's play it.
I appreciate you coming up.
I'm being dropped for Country Joe. I guess we're not friends. Oh my Lord.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not mad. I just you refuse to listen to reason, and
it's fine. I get it. You know what? I will stay in chat and I will listen. Have a good night.
All right. All right. Let me make sure this is her. Is that you, CJ?
Yes, it's me.
Can we point out that her peen bomb says live stream starting soon?
Yeah.
Okay. What you got, ma'am?
Hello.
Hello, Scottish lady.
Hello, Hammy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, my sister and my mother and my son are in Scotland.
Wow.
Scotland.
Hey, CJ.
Hey, Lauren, hon.
You better be nice to them or I'll come kick your ass.
I'm always nice, Hammy. Always.
Well,
yeah, when it comes to CJ, I don't have a, me and CJ's always been really cool, so I just kind of yield back if somebody's talking about her, really.
You should take that stance with everybody.
Well, to be fair, Jess, and I'm sorry, Lauren, but it's not true.
I figure it's not true. She's just pro anybody who's against him, and that's all that's what she sees there. She's a weirdo.
Yeah, she's let plenty be said about me on her channel and different. That's why I stopped, unsubscribed and stopped watching, because
I found TT's ex-husband. Here he is. I heard one of those women set up a fake fundraiser for a fake terminal illness. They said they had. Who does something like that? Laugh loud. I know you should have 500 people in here watching. Laugh loud. Sure. Okay. So I love when they say shit like this, but yet my chat's constantly moving. First off, I love when they say this shit. So let me just prove it really quick because I get so sick of them saying this. Like the views aren't, like the people aren't really watching. That people have to be completely active. But here's the thing. Last time they said this, it was quickly proven. Now, meanwhile, you have somebody over there that claims to have 300 watching, and their chat doesn't move unless it's their moderators and trolls like good old Love Down that came up here to distract. Yeah. Anyway, no, nobody said they had a terminal illness or had a fundraiser for a terminal illness. Oh, well, Angela said she was terminal from rheumatoid arthritis. There's that.
Yeah, and there is a lady called Tiffany who said she was dying 5 times.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love you.
Well,
I love you, sweetheart.
like I said, this panel is going to be. We're going to be respectful of each other. So.
Sure.
Yes, I love you, sweetheart.
What's
wrong with you?
All right, Hemi. Let CJ talk, please.
I just, before we get into everything with us, I wanted to just, because you want to be factual, right? When you say things, right?
Yeah.
Now, Angela, you could have corrected TT on quite a few things tonight. Like the teeth. There was never a fund for teeth. Natasha Cooper gave me the money out of the blue one night on a panel, and then I got nothing but backlash for it, and I gave her the money back. Sorry. A subscriber gave me the money to give her the money back, and I did. She got all her money back, right? Secondly, my wedding, my sister-in-law took skin cancer. And Angela, I was talking to you at that time. I told you all about it. So you could have said to TT, no, that's not right. Her family member took really ill. I wasn't having a big wedding. It was only going to be the immediate family at Gretna Green. The painting of my walls, I did a fund. It didn't make any money, and I took it back down.
Yeah.
And then I did get the painting done earlier this.
Hold on, somebody's got some feedback. Who's got the noise going? We're gonna have to
It's
cut
not
that.
me. I don't think it's me.
I think it's me. Let me come back.
Okay.
It must have been her trying to get her nose out of somebody's ass.
And my parents didn't pay for that. I paid for it myself. But
Sweetheart, I love you. I just wanted to say I love you.
Okay,
And
Hemi, let her talk. Let her talk.
yeah.
I love you too, Hemi, my
Yeah.
darling.
Yeah.
Now Hemi loves you.
The only thing that I would say you could call me out on is the receipt for for the money, which was never raised for St. Jude's. It was
Okay.
super chat money that was being given to me that night, and I said we'll give it
Okay.
to Sally to go to America. That didn't
Okay.
happen. Then I did lie about the receipt. But the money was never raised for charity, and I did give the
Why
money.
did you lie about the receipt, CJ?
Because
Why did you lie about your identity 3 fucking times, TT? You know what I mean? Like the audacity. Why did you lie that you're rich? Why did you lie that you own your own home? Why did you lie about many fucking things, including your looks, down to your name, down to your bigotry? Why do you lie? Very cringe. Her audio is as brutal as her monotone voice. She's unbearable.
Like that.
What
That's
happened?
what we're.
Hemi, I'm sorry. I love you, but I have to drop you because you keep interrupting. I'll bring you back up. I want to let the panel guests be able to talk. So I'm sorry, honey. Go ahead.
I lied about the receipt because Sally Ann and I had a fallout, and she started saying publicly, has CJ donated that $120 yet? And then Dorothy picked up on it.
They
and I
fucking
panicked, right? Because it was around about Christmas this time last year, and I didn't have the money to
Outrageous, madam. Why don't you get a job?
see. But I've owned that. I've admitted that. That was wrong.
I know you've admitted it.
But I
Then why are you
didn't raise
asking?
money for St. Jude's. It wasn't a fundraiser. It was super chats that I said that night.
They just love to bring up old shit, but they never want to acknowledge theirs.
And they don't tell it the way it happens. Like, Jess, if she'd have said CJ lied about a receipt, I wouldn't have had an issue. She said I stole money from a children's cancer hospital. And that's
you didn't.
bullshit.
Right. But you know who tried to stop a child from receiving a GoFundMe to help with her cancer treatment?
No.
TT.
No.
Sure did. A woman from her old community had a child, a very young child going through cancer, and they had a GoFundMe going. And TT didn't believe the woman, so she encouraged everybody to report the GoFundMe.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. So they're wanting to talk about anything.
Super chats that you give to me, I will give to Sally to go and see Small Town Jewel. It really, that's what it was. It was wrong. I did lie. But there was no scam. I didn't make any money from it at all. And as I said, the wedding fund took in £40.
I can't believe you even have to go over
and
this.
I offered refunds. Nobody took them.
Let's forward a little
videos and what.
They know all
with
this.
the receipt, but you
like it. Oh, you got kicked.
And let me be very clear. You keep saying that I talked about your daughter. No, I didn't. The only thing I did was highlighted a comment in my chat that was said.
Go ahead, CJ. Tell us all what she said about you and your child.
She said that that my child was removed from my care because I was a danger to her. And I
Sure
think you
did.
can all understand why that pissed me off. Coming from her.
Coming from her. She sure did. Do you recall that, Megan?
Yep.
Now she says it was a comment. Well, look, I don't know if it was a comment. If it was a comment, she read it out. Like she
and ran with it.
Yeah, she ran with it. Yeah. Plus, Sally Ann had said a few comments about Lucy and my parenting and reasons that Lucy. I've told the story. I went into a psychiatric hospital with postnatal depression, and Lucy went to my mother and father while I was in hospital trying to get better, right? That's the story.
There's nothing wrong with that. You did what you had to do to get better.
Of course, Megan.
And you had the support. I mean, you're lucky to have that support.
Yep, I was very lucky. You're right.
There's nothing wrong with that. It happens to a lot of people.
Right. It sure does. There's nothing wrong with that. A matter of fact, if I recall correctly, she didn't even have custody of her children at one point. So
I didn't talk about your daughter. I wouldn't talk about your daughter.
What
even
a
now,
fucking
even
liar.
after what you did to me,
I know.
showing those fire videos and all that horrific shit, I still would not talk about your daughter and disparage your daughter.
Well, there she goes lying again.
I don't know if it was a comment or not, but if it was a comment, then you read it out. Because I heard you say it.
Well, regardless, it wasn't my thoughts. I just read it.
Well, you got to understand that when I hear, oh, CJ was a danger to her daughter, that's why they took her off her. It's gonna get you, right? It's gonna hurt you, right? It's gonna piss you off.
But it wasn't coming from me. It was not coming from me. I would never talk about your daughter. Even now, I would never talk about your daughter.
What a liar.
Well, I have apologized.
You haven't apologized to me.
Well, I do apologize. It wasn't me. That's not me. We do things when our kids are brought into it sometimes that we regret, and I do regret it. It was wrong. I should never have done it. And I do.
Was that an hour beforehand that she was trashing me and Lindsay's daughters?
You know what, Jay? I feel like what I did hurt a lot of other people.
Right. I get why you apologize for that, and I'm proud of you for apologizing for that.
Well, it's just because I feel like it's used as well.
Right. It's their only weapon against you. CJ did this. Yeah.
Yeah. Apologize for that. Because at the end of the day, it's not something that should be used in a YouTube fight.
It definitely shouldn't. It definitely shouldn't.
It definitely shouldn't.
You're right.
But my kids are to be used and my families to be used, and my subscribers and moderators' families are to be used.
Yeah.
It's the hypocrisy. You're right. Just an hour before, she was trashing Lindsay's daughter, talking about your daughter. Like it just makes no sense.
I wonder if I should even dare myself to rewind back and hear it, because I just know I'll lose my shit.
I hadn't said that directly to you before tonight. I have said it on other panels, but I'm glad I got the chance to say that to you.
Well, I appreciate it.
Look at her drunken voice.
Come up really to
appreciate it,
just because some of the things it's just not fair. We all know that it's been done to all of us on here.
Except for
there's
Angela.
shit said about me every day that's untrue. Every day.
Bullshit.
What is it? Because I know it happens to us all, right? But I guess
who's saying shit every day about her that's untrue?
Oh no.
Nobody.
Apart from that, and I'm glad we've said what we've said, but I gotta say, TT, there is more chance.
That's why we're all up here saying we need 20K as well.
Was coming back and buying you that house than me making any truces. So good night. God bless. All right. Have a good night.
Amen, CJ. That was the best sign off ever.
But
That
the
was
way
great.
she reacted was weird. I thought she'd be like, "Well, fuck
Fuck
you,
you,
bitch."
No, because she's put on this good act right now that she doesn't do these horrible things that she just did an hour prior.
Yeah.
Her goal was to try to get you on her side and all that. So she wasn't going to be mean to you. She wouldn't have been mean to Amber either. But she
No.
knew what it would cause. And that's what she was hoping for.
I'm assuming it's right around here that our children get mentioned.
Retro, come on.
Well, I'm not sure where.
I'm not sure.
Give to people.
I don't think you should even look for it.
Steph.
I'm just wondering which ones of these assholes were on panel. What was going on? So I know who's fair game when it comes. But when karma comes a knocking.
We'll look for you. We'll find out. You don't need to hear
Get in
anything.
for it, and it was like in a little dropper.
I thought she got the teeth and they didn't fit. She sent them back. Who's that about? Dorothy?
No, me.
Oh, interesting. Now you got teeth. You know what, that Michelle, you've been a real disappointment because I love how that Michelle and Yanka and a few of you other ladies over there are helping Vanessa in a lawsuit against Truth and Transparency Lana. You guys call out the fact that Lana was drunk driving with a Capri Sun. You talk about what they have done, what Lana has done to Vanessa's daughters, but you all support this fucking shit over here. They support this shit over here. My children, Lindsay's children, they support that.
Well, it shows
you support
that
this drunk driving.
It shows that it's the person, right? It's not the act.
Right.
It's the person.
Right. They don't really stand against drunk driving. They don't really stand against children being attacked. They don't really stand against stalking and harassment and bigotry and all that. They stand against the person.
Mm-hmm. And that's the problem.
What do we got here? Is this worth listening to?
Oh, this is the whole thing with Lauren and Bitch Talks about
and Crafton running his mouth. Oh,
Yeah.
stupid. Okay.
It's stupid. Tiffany goes up.
Oh,
That
does
was
she?
funny. Yeah, near the end.
Let's get to that. Let's hear what these bigots are saying here.
Commiserating with them and making them feel like, she understands what they're going through and blah, blah, blah. That's just how she works. And I hated seeing her do that to Scotty.
Oh, she's talking about Tiffany. But remember when I had a problem with Tiffany and no longer wanted to fuck with her, that's why they turned on me and set out to literally destroy me, right?
Yeah.
And I said it then. I said it to Tiffany and I said it to these ladies here. The day will come, you will see that I was right. You will see, Tiffany, that you are nothing more than a useful idiot in their game of pawn. And they will see that Tiffany is everything I described her to be. And they are.
Well, she already admitted that on her CP. She said she gets it now.
Who said that?
Angela.
Oh. Does she get it when it comes to me with Tiff?
She put a community post up saying, for all of you that warned me about Tiffany, I get it now.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you, you fucking bitch. Fuck you.
You want to hear what's funny, though? So,
yes,
TT keeps trying to bring Tiffany up, right? And Angela's like, I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her. The minute she comes up, Angela drops down.
Yeah,
Angela is a bitch.
You know what? I would allow Tiffany up here to speak against what Angela did to her because Angela fucked Tiffany over. Mark my words on that. They were mad at Tiffany for being in Kim and Crafton's chat. But then because they said her last message to Tiffany was, I'll never be okay with Kim and Crafton. And now they're all fucking buddy. And mind you, Crafton is a man that this little idiot that looks nothing like this in her avatar on the bottom here, the bottom where she belongs, says led her to the hospital.
Yep.
That she wanted to, she was contacting the police, she was contacting the courthouse on them, everything. But he led her to the hospital because he wrote that she hates black people.
You know how many times Angela messaged me and said that Kim and Crafton and Lindsay destroyed her life, ruined her life?
Yes.
Said that over and over and over.
So many times. And for years, because Kim and Crafton, they don't like each other. They just hate me. They have a falling out all the time. And it always involves Angela. She's always somewhere in the picture with these pieces of shit. All right, here comes Tiff. I know we're losing you guys here. Just stick with us.
Is that you?
Exactly, Tracy.
Yeah, it's me.
Run, Angela, run.
Well, I wanted to talk to Angela, but I don't know where she's at. Lauren, my issue was with you when you had ODN up on your panel months ago, and he was saying things like I show porn to my kids and things like that. It was kind of an issue. That was my problem, and everybody in that chat was talking shit. Everybody on the panel.
Who had ODN on panel?
Lauren did. This was months ago. This was months ago.
The ODN or the stream where Jamie said he slashed his tires or whatever.
Yeah.
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 That was the stream I was talking about a little bit ago.
Yeah. That was the one. So it wasn't me shit talking you. And the context of it was a bunch of people who I thought were friendly with me were in chat saying unfriendly things, basically claiming I set ODN up. But ironically, he was in North Carolina then during that time frame. Didn't you? No. Everybody knows this now, right?
No. Who's saying that?
Cassie said that he was staying with her.
What?
Ironically, yeah. So I don't know.
My God, where is he when we need him? I did not know.
I don't have anything to say to the guy. I think he's a fucking weirdo. But I'm just saying that was my issue. Was that stream where you had him on panel? He was saying things about me like I show pornography to my children, and I took issue with that because that's pretty.
I did. Yeah, I didn't think that was true.
Why did I stab TT in the back?
Here's the woman that made that lovely comment about my daughter. Why don't you come take a link, Renee? You sick bitch, talking about a minor child like that. Come take a link, Renee. Mm-hmm. We welcome you.
Pick a lane. I didn't stab TT in the back, but I feel like I was lied to about some things. And I made
hold on. Why did, when we were quote unquote friends, did you pretend to be so heartbroken for me and the things that it doesn't matter what you think.
Here's what's ironic about that. Let's talk about irony here. TT's the one that faked an entire friendship with me on and offline for a year to come out and say she never fucking liked me. Also, it was Tiff here on the bottom of the screen here that actually dug out TT's tragedy and was hashtagging her daughter's name. But TT was able to forgive that. Okay. So did you really think she was heartbroken for you when others used your crime, not your tragedy, your crime against you? I don't think so.
Right.
Fucking weird.
Hold on. They were said. You saw them. Her community posts are all still up. And you pretended to be so heartbroken and so hurt for me. And now it's suddenly acceptable and you can go. You don't owe me shit since.
Remember when she was calling TT a murderer and TT was calling Tiff a murderer on my panel?
Yep.
Sure do.
Sure do too. Yes, that's the only reason they did all this to me. It's because Angela kept saying, you owe Tiffany an apology. She's a great person. You owe her an apology. You're doing all this and you owe her an apology. Yep.
We're not friends anymore.
I need you to specify what I did where I walked any of those things back.
I didn't say you walked. I didn't say
hold on.
Okay, so then what's this
okay, let me finish. The issue is that you are following her around, trying to accommodate her in all her bullshit. And
where have I followed her?
Hold on. If she is such this awful person, and she is, that you told me she was, and how you would never have anything to do with anybody like that. In fact, you said you hold on.
You're giving me word salad.
Hold on. Hold on, little girl. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I can't stand her. But you know what's wild here is the fact that they said they would. Who remembers when they swore they would never be cool with Kim and Crafton? And matter of fact,
Yeah.
TT subscribers at the time were praising her for caring more about them and how they feel about Kim and Crafton than herself. Anybody remember that?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but here they are.
Right now,
Hold
this is
on.
just.
Hold on. It's not word salad. It's
It
direct.
is.
But
It is
hold
word
on.
salad.
No, it's not. Hold
Big
on.
word salad.
You even said you would not stand
Exactly,
in
High
line
Frank.
at Walmart beside someone like her. But now it's suddenly everything is the past is erased in your.
Who is she talking about here?
Lindsay.
Oh, is she cool with Lindsay now?
I don't know if they're cool per se. I don't know how deep that goes. I know Lindsay's been in her chats, but I don't know if it's to fuck with people more. You know what I mean? I don't know, or if she's. I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Got it.
Your mind. Nothing she ever did matters, and now you want to befriend her.
Oh, that's what's happening. I would like to have details and specific points of reference of where I've done this. What I did do is I apologized for calling her a liar about the things that she had told me that I said she was lying about. But in that same sentence,
And she did lie to you and everybody else.
in the same comment, I also said that I do not agree with what she said to you.
Do you remember when we were calling out that it was absolutely my community that fulfilled her fundraiser? She then set out for a 15K fundraiser and only raised like 110 of it. That right there shows who fucking supported you. Get wrecked.
Well, look at it now. It's like 120. That's it.
Yeah, out of 20K.
Mm-hmm.
About your daughter, and I thought it was disgusting. And I stand by that because I do think that was disgusting.
But you did the same
however, I think it's equally
but who would even why did you she repeats herself like she's mentally stunned? Hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh. How do people find this as entertaining?
Oh, I don't know.
Good golly.
It's okay.
Don't interrupt and mute me. I'm not finished.
You are finished. So it's okay.
Trigger kick. That's all she does is trigger kick people.
Yeah. She can't take anything.
It's not Deets. It's definitely not Deets. I promise you that. Right. Well, there goes that. This is so bizarre. Lisa, I don't even know what we're watching at this point. A train wreck?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm punishing all of you. I'm so sorry. Let's hear what she had to say about what. Go ahead.
I just got something to say to Angela really quick.
Yeah.
Apparently I triggered Angela.
Good. She's always triggered.
So what she's trying to do now is she's trying to put up old screenshot of you talking about me. Like,
of course.
You know, because of it's not like there wasn't a period of time where we didn't get along. Right. You know?
Yeah.
So nice try, Angela. I don't give a fuck what she said about me whenever we weren't talking. Like, I don't care.
Is that what she's doing, Zane? She keeps using this is what I'm saying, Queen. Why does this bigot who claims you guys are such good friends continues to use your name and tag you and shit? It's just a valid question. You don't owe me anything. I'm just wondering.
That's how she spelled it. I didn't even realize that. That's funny.
Because she misspells shit all the time, but they talk about the way I speak. She can't even spell shit.
Yeah, so you could stop, Angela. Seriously, it's not gonna work. I don't care. I really don't. Like, maybe that's worked with some people, the weak asses that decided to leave Jess over, you know, screenshots from forever ago. But
Liz came back too, just to say that.
I'm not gonna do that. Sorry.
Thank you, Megan. Very much appreciate it.
So stupid.
It is so stupid because it's like as if Angela has never spoken poorly. Hell, I have many times where she's spoken poorly about TT.
About a lot of people that she's okay with now.
Mm-hmm.
How does it matter? Why is it that it matters when it comes to yours, right? And people should listen to those. But She said the same shit about people in the same timeline. But those should be ignored because they're old and they made up now. Get the fuck out of here.
Right. Like, how about everything she said about Kim and Crafton not even a year ago, but she wants to show messages from 2 years ago?
Yeah, it's not going to work.
Right.
And it shouldn't have worked with any of the other ones that decided to leave Jess over it. Like, talk to her about it. Y'all may not have been getting along at the time. But you don't know because she doesn't show dates usually.
She doesn't show dates. She doesn't show context. And she doesn't show her parts of it.
Yeah.
Of course they are, Char. That's their friends again. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Char. Yeah. It's been a minute, huh?
Angela's so monotone. She sure is. Sorry, go ahead, CJ.
No, I was just going to say, because I don't really look at her page anymore, but I had a look the other day for some reason, I can't remember. And she put one up again about me. And I don't know how many times I got to tell you, Angela, like, when I move on with somebody, I don't care what they said in the past. Why would I?
Right, it's a drama community. We've all gone at each other.
Don't you think that there's somebody sitting with messages that with me saying shit about Jess at that time?
Right.
And any normal human being knows that and looks at it and goes, yeah, we weren't talking. So stop it.
Yep. And TT was talking down about Crafton. Then Kim showed up. TT backtracked. She did the same thing last time when she was saying that Crafton and Tiffany were having an affair. And then she walked it back and was like, oh, what I was saying. And Kim's like, no, I know what you were saying. No, why don't you all admit what you've all really been saying, which is that you all hate each other. And while we're at it, I still have the clip of the supposed phone call where Father Snuffles was using TT's tragedy. No, he wasn't. TT brought it up out of nowhere. They kept giving him and Vanessa kept giving her condolences. And out of nowhere, after they ended the phone call just fine, Kim and Crafton likely got in her ear, and suddenly TT switched her tune, and Father Snuggles turned around and said, "Are you the R word? Like what the fuck? Like we just ended on a good note. What are you talking about?"
Yep. Because they don't have a mind of their own. They listen to everything everybody else says, and it's
pathetic.
Jess, true texting doesn't mean me, do they?
What? Let me see.
I don't think so, but just in case, they said something about Scottish person being on Queen Bees.
Oh, that's not her. I think this is Scottish. No, she's never been on Queens.
No, I've never been on Queens, honey.
She won't last long,
sound the same. I'm just kidding.
Right.
I'm totally messing with you. I'm not trying to be rude.
Hey, Nat. Hey, Josen. Yeah, no, here's the thing. TT won't be here much longer because she's being recognized as the LolCow she is. And that's why she drinks to go live and goes manically live back to back to back to back for a couple of days and then disappears for longer than, the days that she's gone live.
She's on the way out for sure. She's definitely on the way out. I don't know how it's going to happen, and it could be something really pretty fucking tragic the way she's going. But she is on the way out, and she is going to lose any support she's still got because nobody wants to be associated.
Facts.
By one of my country folks. True text, and I don't have anything to do with. I'm not in true crime, or I don't go to Queen Bees. I don't have anything against her, but I don't really know her.
Right. Just because she's from the same area doesn't mean it's one of her folks.
No.
I think that I don't think he was meaning it like that. I think he was just meaning like another Scottish person. Not like.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I get what you mean, Megan. Yeah. I was thinking more of the country, Country Joe from the country.
No, like there was somebody else who was Scottish who was up there talking about him.
Yeah, no, True's great people. I don't remember. Sorry. She says she wants to step away from the drama. Who said that? I need to know who said that.
Oh, TT's always saying it.
She said it on a community post, didn't she? She's trying to move away from
again
when she was asking for a co-host. She said, because I'm trying to move away from the.
Oh, well, that's amazing because every time this is what I've noticed about them, and correct me if I'm wrong, you guys tell me. So what I've noticed is every single time they go at me, when I finally respond, that's when they want to be done with the drama. When they start to be exposed for who and what they are, suddenly they want to be done with the drama. Have you guys noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all they have to do is shut up. That's it.
Shut up. Just like when she came on Laura's panel and said, we told her. No, they did not say that because just not even 6 hours, because it was 4 a.m. She was live threatening my daughter. So there was no, like, if you don't talk on us, we won't talk on you, because I wasn't talking on them. There was never a deal like that. I finally had enough and I went live and told my story, my truth. And then that's when she comes up and she's triggered, because the fact of the matter is there's a whole new audience. There's several communities intertwined here right now, which I'm very thankful for all of you, that are now seeing them for who and what they are.
Yeah.
They see it and they can't handle being exposed for who and what they are. Just like last time TT got exposed when her mask slip and her alcoholism took over because she gets, that she needs that liquid courage to go live. She ran and fucking hid.
Yeah,
and I could play those voice messages.
Well, she says so much, Jeff. That's why she's
Mhm.
got to go away and hide for a while.
So then she come back, pretend she's a different person, pick up another creator to ride off of. That's actually literally what she does. I'm not exaggerating. Pretends to befriend them, starts getting her audience in there, and then she turns around and she trashes them.
I'm sorry. Brittany knows that she's being used. She knows it.
She knows it.
She absolutely knows it.
She's just okay with it.
Well, she was okay until the fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
and I hear she's back behind the scenes, trashing TT again.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, didn't some idiot over in TT say that I was doxxed once before, so I can't be doxxed again?
Oh, fuck off with that shit.
Yeah, so I want to put this out. So if this bitch, not only did Lude put out a video of my daughter's photo, but now I keep getting comments on videos about my business. And we are the problem. Lude was upset about the memes, by the way, lashed out at me. I never condoned them. Well, there's going to be proof here that she did condone them. But just so we're aware, I guess they can't be doxxed again, right? By your logic over there, sweethearts. I love that stupid logic to excuse people's nasty fucking behaviors. I love it.
So stupid.
But it's only when it depends on the situation, right? Like it's very situational, because if it's about them, then that's not the case.
Right. It's about them, they can be doxxed more than once.
Yeah.
If it's about anybody else, sorry. If it's about anybody else, then that's the problem. I was looking for a particular video, but I think it might be down now. Would have been very interesting for everybody here to hear, because I don't think they've heard it yet, but I think they may have removed it, which is unfortunate.
Hey, Scottish Bluebell, great day, honey. Come on the hoops. We had a great victory in our football today, everybody. So
I'm glad you explained that, because I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, me too.
I didn't know you were into sports.
Just the one football team, Megan, because it's like my family all support the one team,
Mm-hmm.
And I always like to see them win, but I don't watch football.
I think it's this one.
Oh, Black Cat's had a bad day today. Because Black Cat supports, you know how you get derbies, right? And you get two teams that hate one another.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my team's Celtic, and Black Cats team's Rangers, and they were playing today. One of the biggest football derbies in history, Megan, right? For lots of reasons. Religion comes into it and whatnot. But yeah, so Celtic won today, and Black Cat will be spitting nails. I won't you, honey. I'm sorry, Black Cat. You played well. You played well. But we won.
That's how it gets with the American football here.
Yes. Yeah.
It's crazy.
It is crazy, Megan. Oh my God. You wouldn't have wanted to be in Glasgow tonight because both the teams are Glasgow teams. And, you can imagine what the men are all like coming out, having a couple of beers in them,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true Texan, that's okay, sweetheart. I just wanted to make sure you knew it wasn't me, honey.
Oh yeah, no, True Texan. That's not necessary. CJ knows. She gets it. I found this gem. This is I'm gonna take you all. We like to go years back with these people, so I'm gonna take you all 2 years back. And this is the man that TT started a romantic relationship with. Okay. And this was his experience finding out that woman is not who she claimed to be. So Val, truth teller, Mad Hatter, had been lying to her friends. Each friend got conflicting details about her life. Then she came out and said her name's Lulu, just so everybody's aware.
Rena, what else are you going to tell? What else? I've entrusted you with a lot of sensitive information. What the fuck else are you going to tell? Tell me that. Tell me that. What else are you going to tell? You know some shit that I've told you that should never leave your mouth. Ever. I'm not talking about the marriage deal.
You hear there she mentioned the marriage deal? That's because she was claiming that her name was actually Talulu and that she didn't tell anybody because she was married. And she wanted she was in an unhappy marriage. So she's claiming that she lied about her original, identity, and that is why. And then created a secondary fake identity.
Is it just me or does she sound drunk in this as well?
Oh yeah, you're gonna hear it. She's definitely drunk. She's always been a drunk and a pill problem. See, look, Talulu Smith is her new name. Val, you owe us the truth. Quit with the lies. I don't condone a cheater. So now she's telling everybody, well, I lied about who I was because I'm married, blah, blah, blah. They still don't know at this point. Delete that they're speaking to a woman from their old community that they're all very much aware and don't like. And then she says, I would like to know the truth as well. Are you married? Still with your husband? Who did you tell the truth to and who did you lie to here? Seriously, Val, you are a fucking fraud. She's still lying to them, but listen to the audacity as she's lying.
I'm talking about other shit. What else are you going to say? Don't motherfucking threaten me. Don't threaten me, motherfucker, because I'll share some shit too. If you want to play ball, motherfucker, we'll play ball. So I suggest you keep that shit to yourself. And if you don't, I won't keep shit to myself. How about that, you lying motherfucker?
Nobody's even being nasty here. What they're saying is, you are a lucky bitch. I won't share anything else. Your ass is a liar. But I now question what was true. Then they say, Val. Oh, that's her saying that. They say, Val, you were too heated. All we wanted to know was the truth. This is getting nasty. Seriously, Val, did I threaten?
If you go so low as to share the one thing that you know that would kill me, then you go fucking ahead. It shows who you are. You go ahead. But you just be prepared for what I do afterward. Fuck you, Rena.
Wow.
You said I was lucky that you didn't share more. That's what the fuck you said. It's exactly what you said. So fuck you. Your exact words, bitch, was you're lucky I won't share everything. So fuck you.
They respond back and say, I'm not going to do this, Val. You need help. Is that even your name? It's not her name. This is amazing.
Oh, spare me the bullshit, Rena. Fuck you and needing help. What the fuck ever. Get out of here with that shit. No, it's not my name. Zach knows my name. He damn sure does. This is why I didn't trust you. This is why I didn't give you information that you wanted. But
Zach at this point thinks that this woman's name is Valerie.
Zach knows my real name.
She's lying.
I knew this was the kind of person you were, Rena. I knew this was the kind of person you were. So you know little. Zach knows more about me than anybody.
Zach knew nothing about her because Zach didn't know that her name was Jennifer T and was from her old community. Everything Zach thought he knew about her was a lie. Can you imagine how you'd feel as a man dating this woman, making plans to meet her? Of course, she was never going to come to meet him because she was lying the entire time about who the fuck she was. He was so fucked up by that he left the internet. Like his head was fucked by that. That's a Lifetime movie in the making.
Yeah.
This person says, I'm not going to share any private information. I hope you will keep your promise on the same. But this was made to find out if it was true that you're married, purely that, and you were flipping out. He has been a good friend to you. This is saddening. Because she said, oh my gosh, you guys, this woman just lies to lie like a Lifetime movie.
Anybody. The only thing that you know about me of any substance is what my parents do, and the one secret that I told you that I said would kill me if you revealed it. Everything else, you know nothing about me. He does, though.
And that's what was scary. These people thought that she was their friends. They're in there sharing their life stories, their personal information, everything. Yeah. With a stranger, with a woman that lied about everything.
Oh, it's creepy.
And even Zach doesn't know that one thing that I told you, Rena, that would hurt me. He doesn't know that.
For those of you who are unaware, she shared with Rena that she had lost a child because Rena lost a child.
Okay.
She doesn't want that coming out because that's when they're going to figure out that, she's who she is. She's from their old community. Also, her daddy is a Jewish priest, if anybody was wondering.
And I would prefer to keep it that way. Nobody should know that. I entrusted you with that. And if I decide to tell him, it's my story to tell, not yours. My story to tell, not fucking yours. You low down bitch. Good. Then don't. Get the fuck out. I have nothing else to say to you. You're a fucking bitch. Have nothing fucking else for you, Rena. Good, I hope you fucking hurt. You should, because you have betrayed me. You have fucking betrayed me.
Betrayed her by confronting her about being a married woman. Oh, Shelly, that's right. I'll show you guys that next. A married woman in a relationship. They thought at this point that was her big, unveiling. And they're like, well, why did you lie to us? You're married, but you're leading him on and blah, blah, blah. She was never fucking married. She was lying about her identity again.
Shut the fuck up, Zach. She's a fucking bitch, and I mean it. She's a fucking bitch. She should not have done or said the things she's done that we had between she and I. So fuck you again, Rena. Fuck you hard. Bullshit. Friends cover for each other. Friends cover for each other. They do it all the time. In our group, they do it all the time. They cover for each other. And we've all done it for each other in the past. The only reason she's doing
that is one thing that's true. They do cover for each other. They lie for each other. Yep. You know it, Megan.
They cover up the truth.
And we saw many, many proofs of that. Like when they knew that Brittany J was lying, but it was more important to villainize Lindsay than admit that they knew Brittany J was lying.
Doing this now is because she's pissed at me about what happened with the channel. So don't give me that. she shouldn't have done what she's done. If it hadn't been for her being pissed off about what's going on with the channel, she would have covered for me. That's what friends do. I couldn't have said it was my mom. It was fucking 3:00 in the motherfucking morning or somewhere around there. But again, she wouldn't be.
Sorry about that. This is now him saying, Val, we just wanted to confront you about that. Because if it were true about you being married, that would be very wrong to your family and to me. I'm glad to hear you aren't still married and all, but that was what we wanted to know. And instead, you were attacking blank over it.
Doing this and she wasn't mad at me. She made it very clear earlier she is pissed off at me about the way things went with the channel. She called me a Natasha Jr. So fuck off for that too. She is mad at me, and that's the only reason she is telling the truth to you now instead of covering for me is because she is pissed off at me. So fuck her again and fuck her hard.
And here she is today asking for $20K. NC Junior. She's psychotic, man. Listen how nasty she is to people that are just asking for the truth from her. And she's continuing to lie.
No communication skills. It's just fuck.
Even like when you're in like a back and forth like restream battle with her, it's like, fuck you fat ass. And didn't you love it, TK, when she panned that camera down to her belly trying to get her dog up, and you saw that she herself is a fat ass calling others fat ass?
She's so angry, Jess. She can't even talk at a normal level.
No, because she hates herself. She hates the world.
She does.
We're almost through, guys.
Don't tell me how to fucking react, Zach. Do not tell me how to fucking react. I don't give a single damn if you kick me out of this little group. Do what you fucking need to do, but I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say.
I have no doubt.
Why is Kristen added here?
Wait until the ones where she's crying about her friends turning on her. Meanwhile, they still don't even know who she really is. Oh my goodness. I agree, Pesky. You aren't right in the head pretending to be numerous different people. There's deep-rooted mental problems going on there. Yes.
Here? Why is she added here? Answer that. No, I might not be fucking done. I might not be fucking done. In fact, I'm not fucking done. I'm who the fuck I am. That's who I am, Kristen. Fuck you too.
Sorry, this just makes me laugh.
The irony in that part. I'm who I am, whoever I am today.
Oh. Don't come in here and come at me, because I'll come right back at you, bitch. Believe that. I didn't say you're scared. What the fuck you gotta be scared of online? What am I gonna do, bust a catwalk on your ass? Fuck you, Kristen. You ain't gotta be scared. Ain't nobody scared, but I damn sure ain't scared neither.
Now she tells everybody how scary she is, and everybody's scared of her.
Fuck you. Listen to yourself. Do you think I'm scared? What kind of fucking shit is that? We're talking online. What the fuck you got to be scared of, you dumb bitch?
I'm a fucking dumb bitch. You need to check your fucking self, because it's not me who's supposedly married having an online relationship with somebody you don't even fucking know. You know what? That's bullshit. You would even do that to fucking Faz.
How fucking dare her? Don't come at me with no bullshit. Fuck you.
Now, let me show you guys this. This is who this guy thought that he was dating. This is who she pretended. Yes. This is who she pretended to be.
That's the friend?
That's the friend. So after she doxed Faz's photos, which was very fucking cool to do, handed them over to Natasha Cooper, where everybody said he looks like a terrorist because of his beard. She doxed his image. All he could dox back are these fake photos of her that he thought was her. This is who she pretended to be. And is there any wonder why?
Wow.
No. Oh my gosh.
That's probably her in the picture with her. She's
And
pretty.
she is pretty, and that's why she pretended to be her, which is actually really horrible that that woman ended up having all this going on because she doxed Foz, and he thought he was like showing everybody back who she is. But had no idea that that was even her.
Wow. Here's my thing. She has a very distinct voice. How did nobody tell?
Well, I asked them all the same thing, and it was so long since they like spoke to her and all that they just didn't put it together. They just didn't realize. And honestly, it was really sad when they all found out. I did play the clips of her crying before. I can't tell if that video's been removed or if I'm just looking in the wrong place. But when they decided they no longer want to be her friend, when they found out that she wasn't her, she had the audacity to cry and say that everybody's turning on her and how betrayed she feels. And she was drunk and she was slurring. I wish I could find them.
That Lindsay didn't even know, right? Until that panel with Natasha.
Yeah, nobody knew.
Because I remember, like, everything was blowing up at that time.
Yeah, and there is, God, I wish I knew where it was. There is a very well put together video of her crying hysterically in a drunken slur when they discovered that she was lying to them the entire time. They were hurt.
Yeah, you would be. You think
Yeah,
you get to know somebody and it's all been bullshit.
Yeah, that's scary. Oh, I found it. I found it. Buckle up for this one, folks. Everybody awake in the chat. You're going to need some Tylenol, some prayers, and a Jewish Catholic priest, a Christian priest, okay?
Uh-oh.
Oh, these are good ones. I need the chat to show me you're awake. Give me some popcorn, some ones, wave a hand. There you go, Jen. Let me know you guys are awake. Come on. Wake up, chat. Let's go. We need some interaction. These are juicy, baby. Pull your mugs out. Come on. I'm filling them up. Get your mugs. Not your beer mugs. Just we only do tea over here, folks. There's the chat. All right. I see you guys are awake. Let's go. Let's go. These pitiful voicemails. Wait till you hear them. Oh, golly. This is the real her. This is after it was discovered that Tallulah Smith was a fake identity. Her name was also not Shelly. Her name also was not Valerie. Her name was Jennifer from their old community. That's what her daddy is. Don't question it, Cray Cray. How dare you question that? The chat's awake. Here we go.
Holly, I just have to say that, and I'm not coming to you with an attitude.
Magic Mike, that person cannot get their phone back because she drove over 4 hours away with it. 4 hours away.
Foz accused me of being drunk on my live a minute ago. I took a sleeping pill about an hour ago because I was going to go to bed. But then I heard of your live, and I just was very taken aback by the fact that you felt necessary to go live about me. I understand your frustrations that I didn't agree for you to come on my panel. The reason I did that is because I did not want to rehash what happened last night. It was not against you. I have defended you, Holly. I have defended the anti-MM community, which consists of you and Foz and Lindsay. There's been so many people that have come to me. Holly, my thing with you coming on my panel was not to slight you. It was not that I didn't want to hear what you had to say. It was the fact that I did not want to rehash what went on last night. Foz accused me on my live just a minute ago of being drunk. I took a sleeping pill about an hour ago. planning on going to bed, and then I'm being told that you are talking about me on your live, and I don't know what I've done to deserve this, because I have went to.
How many of you take a sleeping pill an hour beforehand to go to bed and then find out somebody on YouTube's talking bad about you, so now you're wide awake slurring?
Yeah,
remember
pill.
Remember Megan, what was it, maybe 3 weeks ago, a month ago, during her other manic streaming where she went live, I kid you not, I think it was 17 times in 24 hours. She claimed that her slurring was due to a change in her bipolar medication.
Oh, yeah, there's always some type of excuse for it.
Mm-hmm. Always an excuse.
It was always the same time, right? That was right after payday in November.
Yes, yes, and this is right after payday as well. Yes, always around the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Was it
that for you and for Lindsay and for Foz?
Oh.
Foz and I have become close. He was the first one I met here. We've discussed a lot. We've talked a lot. We've confided in each other. Things I will never reveal.
Foz didn't know who he was speaking with, and she later revealed his real identity that nobody knew.
Wow.
Yep. Sent his photo all over the internet. Natasha Cooper ended up with it, was making a big joke saying he looked like a terrorist from 9/11. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I hope that he won't. But I'm just very, very hurt. Like, I'm very hurt. I'm very hurt that I'm very hurt that I put my trust into Foz for one, and to see what happened tonight. That
imagine, seriously, just imagine having the audacity to cry that you were hurt, that you put your trust into somebody who still doesn't even know who the fuck you are. At this point, he did not know that she was not who she was claiming to be. That lovely, beautiful woman we showed just a few minutes ago is who he thought he was talking to. It's nuts.
just because I wouldn't let you come on my live.
Sorry, CJ, were you going to say something?
No, I was just going to say, like, just shows you how devious she is.
Yes.
You could keep that up for all that time.
And include this crying right now that she feels betrayed by these people, and she's pulling the ultimate betrayal on them.
It makes you wonder about them, doesn't it?
It does. A little scary. Well, these are all the anti-MM folks I was telling everybody about. They're all part of the anti-MM.
That you felt it necessary to go live and say things about me that weren't true. The things that happened with me and Amanda last night. The things that happened between me and Amanda last night.
You remember that, Megan? What happened between her and Amanda?
No, but I think it's real funny that she's crying about somebody going live, spreading lies about her, when that's literally what she does every single day.
Especially when she goes to the part where I thought y'all was my friends.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very ironic. So what had happened with Amanda? Amanda's a woman who a lot of people have sympathy for because she's a hot mess express and possibly even a little delayed. And she treated Amanda like absolute shit. She was so drunk and abusive to that woman that even those of us who did not like her felt horrible for her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It was bad.
Was a miscommunication. Nothing more. I don't know what I've done so bad that warrants this attack on me. And it does hurt. It hurts bad because there's been so many people in this community, my friends in this community, have warned me against y'all, and I have went to bat for y'all. Like, I have showed Foz screenshots of where I have literally went to bat and had people mad at me for defending y'all because I like y'all. I thought y'all were my friends, and
she liked them enough to not tell them who she really was. And I want to remind everybody, as this is all taking place and they're all thinking she's their friend, she is an enemy from their past that they despised. That's the scariest part of it all. Could you even imagine, CJ, Megan, something like this?
No, it's scary of how much information that was probably told to her.
Yes, as a past enemy, and then came out and said the higher ups of the anti-MM sent her in.
Yeah, I gotta find that clip. I gotta find it.
I know you probably have it, girl. You gotta find it. This is a woman named TT. She's the LolCow of the century.
And I'm very hurt. I'm very hurt that it has come to this. I'm a pretty good judge of character, and I liked you from the beginning, Holly. I enjoyed you being on my panels. I love to hear your insight.
I'm a very good judge of character, and I liked you from the beginning. They had prior history as enemies. Mm-hmm. And the problem was that, like usual, she needed somebody else to run her streams with her because she can't stand alone. It's the sickest shit, honestly.
And your ideas and your thoughts. And I welcomed you with open arms. And I just took an immediate liking to you and Foz. I can't say the same for Lindsay. I don't dislike Lindsay. I'm just being honest because I am an honest person. And that's another thing. To be
How many people have to keep saying what, like the name, right? The name of truth teller right here, because I am an honest person, as you were lying about everything, your name, your identity, just figuring out who these people were, just finding them and befriending them. All of it is a lie. This is sick.
Accused of being a liar really struck a nerve with me because I pride myself on being truthful. And for you to call me a liar when you don't know the whole story, it was a miscommunication. There were no lies. And to do a whole live about me, do you know how humiliating that is? I would have never done that to you, Holly. I would never. I would have come to you, and even if I wouldn't have allowed you on my panel or you vice versa, I would have come to you and talked to you privately. I just do not feel like I deserve this. I have been nothing but good to y'all. I have defended you and all of you against this community who hate y'all. To this day, I'm still up until today because now they really see that they don't trust you or Foz or Holly. I mean, Lindsay, because this is what they told me would happen. But I went to bat for y'all, and I 100% meant what I said to them. I was sincere, and they said so many horrible.
I have to pause here and acknowledge that that's literally how I felt when she did it to me. I defended her. I'm the reason this community re-accepted her. I went to bat for her. I just, and then out of nowhere, because I didn't like Tiffany, who now they don't like, they turned on me with I mean, it was like being hit by a fucking truck. It came out of nowhere. It literally knocked me off my feet. It was so fucking bad. Right, how dare somebody call her a liar? Let's get through this. She's on my nerves.
Horrible things about y'all, and I said that they're not like that. They're not like that. Even as close as Foz and I became, I could tell that he is a good person, and he is not what everybody in this community has made him out to be. They don't know as much about you and Lindsay as they do about Foz because he is active in that community, and y'all are not so much. But to defend y'all, and now to be made look like a fool. It hurts, Holly. It does. It hurts. And I don't know what else to say. My intentions were never to berate Amanda. I offered to send her a laptop. I have 4 laptops at home that I do not use. I have a phone that I do not use that I was going to send her because she has a crappy phone. I'm the most giving person, the biggest heart, and I pride myself on telling the truth. And to be called a liar and a manipulator and to say that I berated Amanda, it just hurts. It hurts. And I'm not going to lie about it. It hurts. And I'm sorry it came to this because, I really did value all of your friendships. I really did. And also, I have no problem apologizing to Amanda, but I want to point you back to the way she conducted herself in my live the other night. She was belligerent. She was obnoxious. She was hateful. She was disrespectful to me in my chat. And I never got an apology for that. Never got an apology for that. But I let it go. But I'm not above apologizing to somebody when I'm wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong. And if I owe Amanda an apology, I have no qualms about giving her an apology. I just don't understand. I don't understand how this came. Everything was so great. And, I had made new friends with y'all. And it was refreshing to, as toxic as this community is, you guys were like a fresh breath of air. And
a fresh breath air. That's like the other day. What did she say backwards the other day? That was hysterical.
I can't remember.
Oh my gosh, it was completely backwards. Yeah, this is all the woman's not responded to any of what we just listened to. They were all back to back to back to back to back.
That sounds like somebody else that we know too.
It does, doesn't it? Fucking psychos. Oh my goodness. We gotta finish out this little voice clip and then I'll be done. I can link the video. You guys can see the rest of her fucking tyrants over here.
I'm not gonna lie about it. And to see that it's come to this, I'm very hurt. I'm very hurt. And I apologize for anybody that I may have hurt. It sucks. It really sucks. And because I've grown to care about you guys, and especially Foz, because we've talked the most, and I care about him as a friend, and I really do.
That's nutty. They don't even know who they're talking to during all of this. They have no idea, and it goes on and on.
Pure manipulation.
Acting like she doesn't know who Mandy is, acting like she doesn't know who Lindsay is, acting like she knows nothing about nothing. When meanwhile, she's from their old community and know everything about everything. They hated her. They didn't even like her. They were enemies. And this is her having the audacity to repeatedly say how honest she is and how hurt she is by losing their friendship. And then here you go here. So you saw the whatever that is, proof that who you talked to was the true wife of Crafton Barnes, and the things you put forth in your lives is all true. Even back then, she was reaching out to people's partners. Even back then, she was going real life. Oh, well, okay, well, Val. They don't even know that her name's Jennifer. This is creepy. And it goes on and on. Oh, here's a clip from a stream. I don't even know. And then after this, she went and made up with Natasha.
Yeah, she did. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. Would you be interested in a civil rights mar? My platform, no censorship, complete open dialogue.
So when was this? 2 years ago? So is that how big the cycle is? It's
Yes.
a 2-year cycle?
The 2-year cycle that continues to this day. Yep. Same exact cycle. And here we go with some more psycho ramblings. Let's see if we can even bear to hear them.
Also, Holly, would you consider asking Lindsay to withdraw that strike? I doubt she will, but it doesn't hurt to ask. You may not want to ask her. If you don't, that's fine. But
Notice
it's
how
a
her
false
voice is
strike,
normal
Holly.
here?
What she did was wrong. That was a video that she asked me to put up. And if she did, even though I had her blocked, if she wanted me to remove it, she could have reached me through email. I would have been glad to remove it. I have screenshots of her saying in your chat that she did it to be petty. You know, you pride yourself on being real and true. And so I ask you to ask her to please withdraw that strike. If you don't, I understand. It's fine. I'm not going to hold that against you, but you are close to her. And I would appreciate you at least making an attempt to have her
shut
withdraw
up,
it.
Val.
Withdrawing it would be the right thing to do. And I would ask her myself, but I don't think that she would listen to me. I don't think she would ask her myself, but I just
She repeats herself all the
I just
time.
messaged her myself and left her a voice clip asking her to withdraw.
I would ask her myself, but I'm not going to ask her myself. Actually, I just asked her myself. Like, shut the fuck up. You're a complete weirdo. But if anybody else wants to hear the rest of these, because I can't even bear to do it at this moment, you're welcome to go click over and listen to them. The point is, she's a psychotic asshole.
The wrong button, and it took my monetization away, so I have to go through the whole process of being approved.
See, she was monetized before.
Isn't she didn't she have a channel taken down?
Yes, that's what this is.
Apparently.
So as Voices was up there talking about how people's opinions don't matter because they're not supposed to be on the platform.
Either is she. Amen.
She's sitting there on there with her. Okay.
She lost a channel that was monetized.
It's crossed your mind that I wanted on my panel because I'm monetized. That's absolutely not true. In fact, I fucked up today and messed up my monetization. I clicked the wrong button, and it took.
Who remembers her saying she would never monetize her channel?
Oh yeah, it's not about the money at all.
Took my monetization away, so I have to go through the whole process of being approved again.
That's not how that works. You can take your monetization away at any point. You can turn it off, and you don't have to go through a whole thing. She's a liar.
There would be no super chats or anything coming through tonight on my panel. So I'm not monetized at this moment because, like I said, I fucked that up today by hitting the wrong button. So
why does she repeat herself? Is that a drunken thing? Or like trying to like make people believe she's telling the truth by being so repetitive? I don't even understand.
Is there a way that we can stream both channels? Can we I don't know. Is there a
You said I didn't know you were muted.
I muted you and blocked you after you kept on.
This was that
At
civil
first, I
conversation.
did not block you.
Remember, she said, I'm inviting you for a civil conversation and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that was it. Huh. So, yeah, that's the lovely, that at that point, this was Shelly, Talulu, Valerie. She's nuts, dude. She's nuts. I think we've gotten the point across. I appreciate you guys spending so much of your day with me to help me go through all this. And I'm done with her after this. She can say and do what she wants. I'm going to hand her over to Nicolina.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
That's gonna be good.
Well, she looks to be up for the fight because she put out a CP tagging her. So
who did?
TT.
Yeah, because TT thinks it's going to grow her channel, but it's not going to grow your channel the way you think it will, Shug Jr. No. Not the way you think it will. Not at all. It's going to be you're going to get energies match. You keep claiming that you've been doxxed and this and that. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. I know. That's what I have to get off for. Feed the damn kids. Them damn kids need so much, you know? I hope she does. And for fuck's sake, Tattoos is not behind that channel. Joker's to the left. Lindsay's not behind that channel as far as I'm aware, and I'm not behind that channel. Believe me, if Lindsay had that information, she would have put that out years ago. Years ago. So kick rocks with that. Yeah, and Angela, you're getting the attention you've been asking for. Your channel's been stagnant. So hopefully it will grow your channel too. But again, not in the way you people are hoping. If there's one thing I've learned about the mean girls, there's some mean girls.
Oh,
You've met your match here.
Oh, and Dee Dee, go ahead and just save your breath on
Oh, yeah.
what you're trying to do, because I just saw a comment of her saying that she's going to remind me of how you feel about me from a video. Like I wasn't in the live, or I haven't watched the live or whatever. I still watched her. I know what she said about me. Like, you don't need to remind me what was said when we were fighting.
Right. And you know what? Dee
Again.
Dee, I'm going to remind everybody who you are, Dee Dee. That's what I'm going to do. You don't get to be Dee Dee anymore. Your name is Heather. I know your last name. I know everything about you. And I will strike down your channel as quick as you put up my streams. I will strike each and every one. I'm not playing your little dance this time. I'm a lot more aware of my rights as a creator. I know how to strike now. Not that I did it before, but I just didn't care to. I care to now. And yeah, I'm all for matching energy. So you want to come out, Dee Dee, and be the white knight savior, the queen of anti-granny content again? Shouldn't you worry more about being a better mother? After all, that was the last text you sent to me. I'm such a horrible mom. Maybe you are, because you spent 9 to 10 to 12 hours a day on YouTube obsessing over me than taking care of those minor children. That's obsessive. You need help. And I already showed, let me show you how Angela felt about you. Let me pull them back up.
And Angela knows that I don't support doxing or the talking about the children or anything like that, which is why they joke again about the moral VR thing. But they want to try to get at me now. I don't care, and nothing you say is going to matter, because I know exactly who you are. I know who both of you are. And Dee Dee, we never had problems, but I don't get how you can leave for, God, how long was she gone? It was like at least 6 to 8 months that you've been gone.
Easy.
And you come back, and this is what you go right back into, just because you see that TT and Angela are still going at it. Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the point? It's all old. You know how things change around here.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Dee Dee, you're picking the wrong side, sweetheart. The wrong side.
It's like, get over it already. Like, nothing was done to her that was so bad to warrant this. I don't get it.
Nothing. I was her friend. I was consoling her when she was telling me she's a bad mom.
I remember when she was up on your panel for New Year's, and like,
yes,
it just I don't get it. I don't get the obsession. I really don't. Like, if anyone should be talking at a round table, it's like, Dee Dee, why don't you explain what really happened? Like, where did this come from?
The last text message I got from her was, would you consider making peace with Natasha Cooper? And then, yeah, and at that point, she was actually in an anti-Natasha Cooper channel, believe it or not. Yeah. And then came the anti-granny shit. It was bizarre. It was so bizarre. But again, Heather, we figured out exactly who you are. And this time I will not. I just won't. I'm telling you. I don't care if anybody agrees with it or not. And here you are with my daughter's TikTok.
I just don't. It just makes no sense to me. I'm really baffled. It just looks dumb. Like, bringing out 2-year-old stuff. It's just dumb.
It is, and it's a shame that she would come back. And I did see that a certain somebody who recently made peace with me and acted like bygones were bygones are over in her chat trying to get her incited again. I'll tell you what, you do that, and I welcome every single one of your enemies and advertise their channels too. Okay? You want to do that? You want to be low down and go to somebody's stalker because I hurt your feelings? Well, you sure as fuck don't want those videos of you resurfacing, do you? That's all I'll say about that.
It's easy for me to be like, just shut up about each other. You know what I mean? But this is a drama community, and that's not going to happen. But the low stuff, it doesn't need to happen.
I mean, look at this. You may need to strike Dee Dee again. Dee Dee is the obsessed one. So Dee Dee lied to Lindsay. Dee Dee is sick. Dee Dee is this. Dee Dee is that. Yeah. Yeah. And now she's over there cheerleading. Guess what, Dee Dee? She never liked you, and she only likes you for whatever weapon you could bring against me. And why you still have this thing against me, I don't even know. I have no idea. I did nothing to this woman.
Yep.
Hold
I
on.
think she's just looking for an easy road back in.
That's it. She's looking for, yeah. But she's choosing the wrong side of things, I'm telling you.
She is. Yeah, you are, DD.
The polls at 454 of the watchers were real watchers. Imagine that. Because people come and go from a stream and not everybody votes on polls. So no, I don't have fake watchers or a botted stream. Although I bet you guys wish I did. Especially when it comes to your loved ones' information being put out like you've done to mine. Anyway, sorry, Megan. I appreciate you ladies so much. If you haven't, please hit the thumbs up. Stand against bigotry. Stand against drunk driving. Stand against all of it. Stand against LolCows pretending they run shit around here when they're in drunken stupors.
Yeah. Thanks for having me, Jess. Good night,
You're
Megan.
welcome, CJ. Thanks for coming up.
Good night. It was good being on panel with you, CJ.
Yeah, honey, it was. Need to do it again. Good night.
Good night. Yeah,
Good night. We have a question here. I may have this wrong, but wasn't this TT late? Yes, they're friends. All right. So Rue says, may I ask a question and have it not be taken as though I am being rude or disrespectful? Hemi, is he suffering cognitive issues or is he always on the substances? I can never tell. It's substances. He has a drinking problem, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's actually sad.
Bye.
All right. Thanks, Megan. Thank you, everybody. Everybody have a good, safe night. I will see you all back here tomorrow. Again, if you haven't, please hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much for supporting me. Rather you're actively speaking or in the bushes. It means a lot to me. Again, I do apologize to Queen, Heels, and that girl for my anger yesterday. It was misdirected. I can definitely see that. I was just so hurt, and I didn't want more people being exposed to the people I care about's personal information. So I am sorry for taking that out on you. As for Wispy, I'm extremely disappointed in you. I am. I thought we were getting, like, I actually enjoyed you. I thought we were getting somewhere. You apologized once, then you went back and did it again. That I don't understand. Is your hate for somebody else strong enough that you support that type of fuckery? And if you do, then remember to support it when it happens to you or somebody you care about. Okay? Because it's things like that that keep YouTube an ugly place. And I'm just disappointed to see that you would support that. Very disappointed. Everybody have a great night.